잘할걸. Can we not tonight? 네 맘을 알아줘. You found me when I couldn't see the surface, and you pulled me, yeah, you pulled me to the shore. You held me in your arms when I was broken, when this world's still making sense to me. I can't sleep, not in this bed if you aren't in and out. No, I can't breathe, it's killing me knowing you won't be around. Everything, you meant everything, and I won't lose you now. 'Cause I just can't imagine what it'd be like trying to laugh when you were the one who gave me the chance to try to get by, knowing inside I still miss you. To say I'm alright, but every night I still need you. I want you back to me. I want you back to me. Okay, I know I messed up. 너같이 있을 때 잘할걸. Can we not tonight? 네 맘을 알아줘. 'Cause we fight and you say you hate me, that you don't believe when I'm sorry. 난같이 너와 나, is this the end? 'Cause I can't sleep, not in this bed, 너 없이 허전해. 난 못 참아, it's killing me. 너무 보기 싶어서. Everything, you meant everything to me. 'Cause I just can't imagine what it'd be like trying to laugh when you were the one who gave me the chance to try to get by, knowing inside I still miss you. To say I'm alright, but every night I stare at the wall, losing my mind, and try to pretend I don't want you back to me. I 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 want you back to me.
I've been dragging my feet slowly, sitting here waiting for you.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like
Don't
20.
seem to wanna listen
I
even
literally
when
had
my
an
heart
anniversary
knows
last
the
stream, but
truth.
okay.
It doesn't matter who's to blame, to blame, to blame. The good we had has slipped away, away. Don't wanna say it out loud, 'cause then it feels real. Don't wanna carry around this thought that could kill. It's easy to talk to, so why is it so hard to break the seal, start to heal? Don't wanna say it out loud, 'cause then it feels real.
Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome to the stream. First off, I want to say thanks to everybody who's here watching me instead of Ethan. Fuck that guy. Hi. Decided to choose violence today. Decided to start on the most unhinged note possible. Hey, welcome. It's Tuesday, I think. I don't know. My brain's been in a fog the entire day because I am so exhausted. I'm so tired from this cold. I am so sick of being sick. Finally, I can have my corn dog now. You can always have corn dogs as far as I'm concerned, Brisbane. You should shove those down your throat. Enjoy the sensation, you know? Hi, everybody. Sky, thank you for 77 months, by the way. Literally had an anniversary last stream, but okay. I mean, this is just what happens when you get older. You just start aging more rapidly. That's all that happens. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired, as they say. But here we are. If you got the email notification or the app push notification, you saw that my going live announcement was literally my entire stream title is commands, WTF. Because it is. We have so much to go over today. But oh my god, I'm running at about a quarter speed that my brain normally runs on. So just as a heads up, you guys know my brain moves at about half the speed as a normal human anyway. So that means that we're down. We're running on fumes, boys. It's not good vibes in the studio, lads. That's why I'm starting so late as well. I slept until 5 fucking p.m. today. I woke up in this haze. I was like, what happened? Why? Where am I? What year is it? I was fucking Robin Williams from Jumanji. What year is it? When he gets out of the game. That was me when I woke up today. I was like, I don't even feel like I'm alive. I was stuck in the jungle fighting for my life. Don't call me old. All the children on the internet are already doing that. Well, now you know how I felt when you and your ilk back in the 2018 stand-up called me old. All right, Sky? This is how it works. Hello, everybody, by the way. It's so nice to see y'all here. Thank you, Susie Revenge, for a 2-month resub using Prime. I appreciate you using your Prime here. I know you get only one of those a month. And it always warms my heart when someone comes back a second month that they like being a sub here enough that first month that they continue. Thank you. Nice to see everyone joining the stream, though. Hi. Welcome. Goose, nice to see you. Squeebles, what's good? Astral, hello. Hi. Could be more command. There could be. Olivor, hello. Hi. Sky, Austin, how we doing? Jacob, Jigathy, hello. All of you. Brosapang, hello again. Nice to have you all here. Fallen, what's good? Hello. Again, sorry for the late start tonight, everybody. I'm doing my best. Talia, hello. Susie, how we doing? Purple Heart Soul, what's up? Hello. The oversleeping haze where you don't know where anything is. Yeah, and I'm still, like, recovering, right? I really, really hate feeling this way because, like, my brain is just so slow and bogged down and foggy from this illness. It's just a cold, but I haven't gotten one in years. So, like, my body's like, what is it? It's the little robot Mo from WALL-E. It's like, foreign contaminants. Like, that's what my body's doing. It's just freaking out. It's, like, hyper-fixated on the fact I'm sick. And so I'm just tired and low energy all the time. I went out to vote today because I'm, like, no longer contagious, right? But I went out to vote, so I voted in my local elections at least. And then I got a lot of other work done behind the scenes, which is really good. I have this huge thing coming up with a sponsor, which I'm so excited about. I'm going out to New York City in a week, which will be really cool. But I'll talk about that a little bit more in a bit here. Chevalric, hello. Mavis, how we doing? Hello, 72 Muses. Good to see y'all here. All these 15-year-olds telling me I'm too old at 24 to listen to music made by other 24-year-olds is amusing. Welcome to the cringe that's the internet. Welcome. Olivor, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, I'll share some more. Again, it's the one I have to be really vague about. So I can't share too many details. Also, hopefully stream is running good tonight. Hopefully we figured out why Twitch was being mean to me and not allowing me to stream at the bit rate that I've streamed at for like 7 years straight without any problems. And they suddenly they were like, oh, server overload. We can't handle it. Well, so I don't know what's going on there. Looks great. Awesome. So good. Okay, good so far. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that's the wrong kind of cringe. Yeah, the wrong kind of cringe, exactly, May. The kind of cringe that we embrace here is you're not hurting yourself and you're not hurting others. So who cares what other people think? Like, fuck those people, you know? But when people tell you, you know, oh, well, you can't be doing this because X, Y, and Z condition, these imaginary rules I just invented in my head for other people to live by, that's cringe. That's just gatekeeping cringe. That stuff, fuck that. Get that out of here, you know? Hi, friends. I survived and feeling good. I'm glad you survived. Amethyst, it's nice to see you here. Hello. If Twitch bullies you one more time, we're storming them as if they were Area 51. Yeah, guys, practice your Naruto running because we're going to need it to get through the minefields and such surrounding Twitch HQ. My phone's going to die here soon? Oh, no. Yeah, all good, Fallen. We'll see you here when you're back. You know what made me feel old? Reba told me yesterday that I'm older now than she was when we met. Welcome to the old gang. I've been here for a while, as you know. I love getting sick and then falling behind in schoolwork. Olivor, I'm doing the same thing except take the school part out of it. I've had a YouTube video that I was supposed to put up like a week and a half ago, and then we had to go to LA, and then obviously as soon as I got back from LA, I've been sick with this crap. So that's been a bummer. It's going to be such a system shock for some of you because I'm going to put it up, and I still have my really long hair in it. So it's going to be very different. People are going to be confused for sure, but it's going up soon. And it's just show and tell stuff of like a bunch of sponsored products that have been sold. So a lot of you have already seen this stuff, but I would really appreciate when it goes up if people support it because I really want to make my YouTube channel pop off again. I want to reconnect to the community over there. I put up a post today on my community tab as well. If you guys want to check that out on the YouTube channel, please go subscribe if you haven't subbed already over there. Feeling very sick today. I did a dumb and walked in the cold for a good 20 minutes. Like a dum-dum? Oh no, Andrew Mixus, I hope you feel better soon. And Juniper, hello, hi. Good to see you here as well. I've never watched Naruto, but I will watch Naruto to learn Naruto running. Exactly, you gotta learn from the masters. That is the ninja way. Yeah, and there you'll see the last time I updated was over a month ago, which was not supposed to be the case at all, but it just is what it is. So if you missed last month's video, please go check that out. I'll have another video up soon. And then hopefully as I start feeling better, more and more YouTube videos will be uploaded. I'm very excited for that. I do have one that I'm going to have to make very soon, like contractually as a deliverable for the big opportunity I was talking about. So I was contacted by a huge company. I'm sorry I have to keep it vague, but think of like the top 3 biggest gaming companies in the world and take your pick out of one of those 3. And that there's a good shot that you've guessed right as to which company reached out to me recently. And they were like, hey, can we fly you out to New York City? I'm just going to be there. It's going to be like the Konami trip where I'm just there for a quick turn and burn kind of a trip where I'm in and out. Within, like, I fly in one day, I do the event the next day, and then I fly out, like, that night or the day after. So it's going to be very, very fast. But fortunately, it's New York City, so it's a 1-hour flight from Rochester, which will be kind of cool to just be able to go back home and, like, sleep in my own bed. But very, very excited. They're putting me up in a hotel in New York City, which is very expensive. I'm glad that they're covering that. Nintendo? I don't know. I can't confirm or deny anything live on this stream. That's all I'll say. But I'm being flown out to New York City, which will be very, very cool to work with this company that I have never gotten an official sponsored gig with before. And I'll be getting to cover something early, which is really neat. And that should be a YouTube video, sort of the same way I did one for Konami. So very excited. Yeah, whatever it is, it'll be so slay. Yeah, whatever it is. Sponsored by an air fryer company? I wish. That's the dream. You know, it's EA and they're scanning him for FIFA 24. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I don't even know. I'm at the point where, like, if EA reached out to work with me again, because I've done a couple things for EA in the past, I don't know if I'd want to work with them anymore. They're kind of scummy. They're kind of poop. But we'll see. Obviously, right now, I've been looking for sponsors, so this was really a cool thing Actually, Brian's a Simmer now, and he's reviewing the new Sim. I would probably work with EA on The Sims. Are we allowed to drop non-meme guesses? Yeah, absolutely you can. I just cannot confirm or deny in any sort of feasible way here on the stream. Hearing the news that EA's poop is the least shocking thing I've ever heard. They're such a weird company. Because, like, here's the thing. I try not to badmouth companies because a lot of the times the influencer reps who work at them are wonderful. And they're just doing what they can to work within the confines of their big mega corporation that sucks, that's run by, like, crappy executives. It depends on the campaign. It depends on the deliverables that they expect, that kind of thing. I do it case by case. Like I said, I've worked with them before. I'd be willing to work with them again, but they're not near the top of my list for sure. No, EA equals poop. No way. What? Rockstar is rumored to be announcing GTA 6 soon. Maybe. I will confirm that it is not Rockstar. If I got a preview for GTA 6, I would actually be more like, how did you guys find me? Does anything on my Twitch channel or YouTube channel scream Grand Theft Auto fan? I am a huge Grand Theft Auto fan, by the way. I played all the games. I almost to like 100% completion for some of them because I have a blast with them. It's one of my favorite series to play on the couch while Morgan watches and laughs. But I've never worked with Rockstar. I would love to, though. That would be so fun, especially if they ever do anything else with the Red Dead series, because that would be so cool. But yes, they are actually based out in New York City. I had an opportunity years ago to go tour their studio, and I forgot why I had to turn it down. But I'm kind of bummed that I haven't reached out again, you know? Cupcake, what's up? Hello, hi. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Someone clip this and send it to Rockstar. I mean, please, I would love vouches. Social media, it's very hard to get people to participate in vouching these days. I don't know if I pissed off people on social media or if my accounts are shadow banned or what, but I feel like a lot less people like reply to me on social media. I think it's just like the world's on fire and we're all really low energy. It's hard to like, you know, engage with each other and interact with each other sometimes. Or maybe I'm not being parasocial enough. Maybe I have to start asking people like, hey, who would like to come over for a barbecue or something? I don't know. But either way, I would love if people start vouching for me. If I'm like, yo, I want to work with this company on like a tweet and then like people are vouching, that would help me out a lot. That actually, you guys don't understand how much that actually does help out creators a ton. Because then people go, oh, this creator has a really, really hyper engaged, very enthusiastic community that will probably engage with like whatever they're doing, you know? We stopped using Twitter. Yeah, that's fair too, because it sucks ass. I mean, Elon has made it almost unusable as a business thing. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better than I was last time I streamed. Still not 100% yet, though. My brain is foggy and loosely pieced together at best tonight. So just as a warning, but good to see you, 1 billion. Hello, hi. And my cough is like 99% gone, which is awesome. My congestion's still there a little bit. I have a little bit of a headache. Working through it, still taking meds, just hoping that I feel better tomorrow 100% because I have so much work to catch up on. I have such a love-hate relationship to Rockstar. Every installment they put out in the Red Dead universe is pure gold, but it feels so much like GTA is the favorite child. Yeah, and to be fair, I mean, you gotta look at it as there's been 2 Red Dead games. I mean, 3 if you count the undead zombie one on like Xbox 360. And there's been so many more GTA games, and it is what like was their cash cow, and still is really their cash cow at the end of the day. But the storytelling they do in the Red Dead universe, oh my god, if they expanded the lore through even like books or other media, I would buy into that shit so quick. Vouch for Brian and they'll take us out for chicken nuggets. Yes, I will, truly. Also, oh wait, I haven't addressed this weird little bar on the screen. Jesus God, this is where I'm at, you know? I'll do what I can without Twitter and Facebook. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, truly. Twitter, you mean X? I am never gonna unironically call it X. Like, that is just, it's so funny that he did that. My favorite thing, too, is the app icon has, like, little, like, scratches on it. Like, little, like, weather-torn look to it. So it's, like, edgy. It's so funny. It's just so funny how much of a tool that dude is. I'm sorry that you're not 100%. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Super low energy, mad brain day today, so I'm just going to lurk today. Totally understandable, Cupcake. I'm right there with you. I'm kind of on autopilot right now, so I'm working as hard as I can to be engaging and interesting to watch, I suppose. Again, thank you to anyone who's here instead of watching Ethan's stream. I promise I'll make this better than his, which shouldn't be too hard. Actually, the first Red Dead game is Red Dead Revolver and Redemption. Redemption 2 both come later. Yeah, I know, but no one even talks about Revolver, which is wild. Most people I remember playing that, what was that? That was PS2, right? Or PS3? And a lot of people played the multiplayer mode. Like, the PvP mode was kind of fun. They had, like, the arena, like, shooter stuff going on. 2004 on PS2? Oh, my God. Yeah, it looks broken. Yeah, it looks broken. Exactly, Amethyst. Yeah, just browsing my X account, browsing your X's account, or anything else that could have X in the title. They are like one step away from making just crucial naming issues, and the SEO is not strong. I have to say that much. If you type X into Google, a different type of website will come up, most likely. You know? Just popping in to say hi. Have a good stream. Milo, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream for a brief bit. Thank you for the drive-by hello. Always nice to see you. Saw the announcement over on Twitter, by the way. I hope that it's everything's going well and people are respecting the change and everything. Oh, yeah, X account. Is that a porn thing? Yeah, exactly. Storm, what's up? Hello. One step away like Twitter Blue isn't called X Premium. Yeah, they're deep in that. Watch Elon just sell the website off to, like, Pornhub or something at some point.
He only likes her
I
because
don't
she's
know.
old. She's probably
Oh my God, Squeebles, thank you for the gifted sub to Milo, by the way. Milo, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Seriously. I hope you're saying thanks to Squeebles, but thank you so much to both of you for being awesome members of the community, and that generosity is so kind. Thank you, Squeebles. Like, truly. When I saw X originally, I thought it was talking about a very different site. Yeah, exactly, May. Love you so much. Thank you. It's honestly been really hard, but I'm working through it. I believe in you, like 100%. Morgan and I were talking about it actually earlier today because I saw you retweet your post about it, and I had no idea until today. So sorry if I misused any pronouns or anything like that towards you over the past couple weeks. But please know that you got your parents back. You know, we're here for you. You know, we might have raised you on the internet. And then let you fly free, but we're always going to have your back. We're always going to support you. We're always going to be rooting for you. That's the way that it is. In the plot twist of the century, Cornhub buys Twitter and just reverts it back to what it was. Oh my God. I would, honestly, that would be the good ending at this point. This would be like the part in the dating sim or the like choose your own adventure novel where we're like, it feels like we made all the wrong choices. Oh no, I don't want to flip the page. And then we end up and it's actually the good ending, and we took the super secret route to get there. Just wanted to let you know I'm on Discord with Reba, and she said, fuck Brian. Yeah, well, tell Reba that her K-pop bias isn't even that good at dancing or singing. How's that? I don't even know who her K-pop bias is. But pass that along for me. You're all good. I've been very stealth about it because I don't want to make such a huge fuck. I feel you, dude. Like, this is the way that it is for me. Like, I'm someone who, I like pronouns and labels and stuff. I'm so glad that they help so many people out there. I talk about this all the time, right? And I'm so glad that we're at a point in history where people are a lot more accepting of them and they're a lot more willing to acclimate to them and respect people's pronouns and things like that. Obviously, there's a lot of issues out there, people not doing that. But I will let you know it's a lot better than it was back when I was a kid. And, but for me personally, I don't like to make a big stink about it because my thing, and I feel like you're probably, the same way, Milo, is like, you know, you're still you at the end of the day. That's the way that I feel about me. I'm still me at the end of the day, regardless of how people label me or refer to me. And I'm so glad that those things help other people find who they are, but I already have a very strong sense of self. I know who I am. So how other people refer to me isn't as big of an issue for me. But I see how it can be very reinforcing for other people for themselves, which, regardless of how you approach it, there's no wrong way to approach it. You're doing great. I believe in you, Milo, and anything you ever need, please reach out. Let Morgan and me know. Seriously. Elon did open up human experimentation on his brain chips. Yeah, so X-Brain coming soon. Oh my god. Being forced to get out of bed. Oh my god, you're so oppressed. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Milo's so good at transitioning. She did it twice. Truly, though, honestly. Actually, you're just a pro, is what it is. But again, if anyone's ever picking on you, we'll pick on them even harder. How's that sound? That's the way we'll... Wasn't there that thing like years ago that someone got in trouble for, like the bully hunters? They were like tracking down like people who were cyberbullying, and then they'd cyberbully the cyberbullies, which was like such a dumb idea because what ended up happening was just like it became this cycle of endless hate that just like would escalate into the most extreme outcome possible every single time. I forgot who did that or what that was. That was such a stupid fucking thing. Oh my god. It was like, in theory, you know, it's like, it's good that we have people who want to like fight for each other and stick up for each other, but holy shit, that was such a mess when that happened. Thank you, send Morgan my hellos and hugs. I will. I absolutely will. Cyber vigilantism. Yeah, it was very, very weird. Again, in a perfect world, maybe it could work, but also in a perfect world, we wouldn't need it, kind of thing. Aware war never changes. Truly, it was just endless cyber wars going on all the time. All right, let's simmer down a second here. I've been rambling about nothing for over 20 minutes now. Let me get to the meat and potatoes of the stream, and then feel free to put me on in the background while you watch Ethan struggle with Fruit Game or whatever else you're doing here tonight. First up, let's talk about this obnoxious, disgusting little overlay in the corner here. Some of you might have already heard about the Hype Challenge because a lot of streamers were selected by Twitch to take part in it. But as you see here on your screen, I was selected by Twitch for the 2023 Hype Challenge. The Hype Challenge is essentially like a glorified hype train that takes place from now until November 17th. And during this time span, all bits, all subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs, you name it, all go towards this progress bar that's down here. And the higher the level is, the more prizes are unlocked by the community that are sent to me, the streamer, which is like, it's not something I want to pressure people into engaging in. Whatever natural sort of support is coming through on the channel all contributes to this. So I'm not going to push it hard, but if you're already resubbing or gifting subs anyway, just know that it goes towards this. Now, the first couple prizes that come through from this are things like gift cards, things that I won't need personally. So my plans are for at least a couple of the tiers, and if you click on the blog post there, or not the blog post, the link, you get to a site that's going to show you the prizes that are unlocked for how much experience points the community contributes, as well as in the FAQ section, there's a breakdown of how much subs and bits are worth, so you can calculate yourself what we need to get to each step. Now, I don't expect to get to the like really huge top levels, because like that's an absurd amount of donations and everything like that. Rambling on for 20 minutes talking about nothing in a Girbeagly stream. Oh my god. Okay. I'm already sick. All right. Kick someone while they're down, why don't you? Oh my god. But my plans on this is, if we happen to unlock something like the Amazon gift card or the Steam gift card or the DoorDash gift card, things like that, I'm just gonna give those back to you guys, because I'll do like a giveaway. We'll do like a randomized giveaway, because I don't need those things. Something like the custom LED username sign, I'll probably keep that, because that's something that like I think is kind of cool. Or like the Rode microphone, that's something I might want to play around with, just because like I'm a big like audio head. I love playing around with different mics. But like a lot of this stuff, I'd probably just give it back to the community, because if we get up to that amount anyway, it means people have gifted me a shit ton of subs or bits. So already it's like, oh, if I wanted a gift card for Steam, I could just afford one myself with whatever support financially I got throughout the month. And then I can just give the gift card to one of you guys. I don't really like have to get these things, but if we happen to get them, a lot of them are just going to go back to you. So first up, that. So Hype Challenge until the 17th, which is kind of neat. Also, Captain Photon, hello, hi, welcome to the stream, and thank you, Hero Link. 21 months is a long time. I appreciate that. Yeah, can we get a little bit of hype and pride spam in the chat, please? That'd be amazing. Thank you so much for a long-term resub. And you'll see the bar went up 500 points for a resub right there, which is kind of dope. So already a quarter of the way to level 2, which is kind of neat. But that will just happen naturally from now until the 17th. Just do a giveaway, gift it to yourself, tell everyone it ended, and that the winner chose to stay anonymous, which is true. Just ultimate scumbag move. Oh, God. Hannah, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream as well. Hello. It's a really cool thing, but it's kind of weird that we don't get any kind of incentive. Yeah, just sort of like there. It's like a way to be like, if you want to see me continue to thrive, give me more of your money, and I get prizes. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like a weird fucking way that they did it. I wish that it was like the more that went into it. Also, I just realized my alerts are right over that. Hold up. Let me pull those over here. Away from that. But it's like, I almost wish that all the prizes did go to you guys randomly anyway. It's like people who donate subs or bits during this time period, Twitch, like, you know, reaches out and, like, gets your info to send you one of the prizes. Like, that's the way I would rather have it done. But,
Lesbian?
I don't know. It's what... Thank you, by the way, Hannah, for 27 months. I appreciate you being here so long. And thank you also, Susie, for the 2 gifted to the community. Oh, my God. Freckled Fatale and Starry Owl, if either of you are here, make sure you are saying thank you to Susie for those gifted subs. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. And thank you to all 3 of you for being members of the community. You'll see there also Susie took advantage of the other thing that I'm being sponsored throughout the course of this month by, which is the Crunchyroll deal. Which, if you haven't read about that, you can use the command Crunchy. And Crunchyroll is giving people 60 days. This is actually a cool thing. This is something that does give you some sort of incentive to give. Which is, if you donate 2 subs anytime I'm in the Just Chatting category from now through the 30th, so now until the end of the month, you have, and you want to sign up for Crunchyroll, you get 60 days of Crunchyroll Mega Fan membership, which gives you access to streaming on 4 separate devices, gives you access to over 1,000 anime, manga, and live-action titles on the site. I use Crunchyroll to watch all the anime that I watch. I have been watching Gundam, Double Zeta on it recently. I've been watching Code Geass with my friends, doing a big rewatch of that. I haven't watched that in, like, decades, I feel like. Whenever it came out, however long that it was. And then also, I've been watching Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen on it, which has been very, very fun. On paper, giving incentives straight to the viewers to generate the hype would work better, but it would be absurdly easy to scale. Yeah, that too, Goose. So it's like, I kind of see why they send the prizes to us, and then we get to make the decision, like, do we give these away, or do we just keep them and go, hey, guys, thanks for extra supporting me. But I would 100% like to give away the gift cards at the very least, and then I'll make a decision on other things we end up unlocking as time goes on. What the heck? Thank you very much. Crisco Richard, good to see you here. Thank you for 40-month resub. Appreciate you a ton. Again, sorry to everyone. My brain's working a little bit in overdrive today, and as a result, it's kind of slower than it normally is, so I am doing the best I can to keep up with everything and keep my explanations of things straight. The Crunchyroll deal goes till the end of the month. Please read the link that's in the Crunchy command if you have any questions. So, Hannah, if you have a pre-existing membership, I think it's only for new signups, but you could theoretically, I guess, just make another account. I don't know how it works, so you'd have to read the blog post for the exceptions, because there are some exceptions to it. And terms and things like that. So just check that. Who overclocked, Brian? Yeah, I'm running at a much higher temperature than I was factory made to. So, oh boy. I'm so sorry if I crash partway through the stream or something. But thank you so much. Yeah, and we got a hype train going. Thank you so much for the hype train. You're right. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thanks for pointing that out, Captain Photon. But yeah, a lot of cool things stacking up. So Crunchyroll deal for the rest of the month. That's a very, very cool incentive. I'll let you know for the low price of 2 subs, which is like $10 US. That's a very, very, very good deal for the Mega Fan tier on Crunchyroll. You can watch like K-dramas on it now and like J-dramas and stuff, which is really neat. So I like that. And you can read manga which is very, very cool. And then also, obviously, there's over 1,000 anime series. I'm going to go into lurk mode. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you very, very much, Sky, for being here. Time to break out the L2 canisters. Oh, my God. Seriously, though, I feel like my brain got, like, pressure cooked inside of my skull over the past. I feel like I've been sick for a month straight. It's been, like, a week now, I think, since I started showing symptoms. I hate this. This is like the most helpless I've felt in a long time and most like scatterbrained. I can't use my brain properly. Not that I'm ever able to, but it's especially bad now. I've been falling behind on a ton of work. I am, when I need to be working extra, I am very, very tired all the time. And just coughing and being congested sucks in general. But I feel like I've been this way since I was born. When in reality it's only been a week. That's how much of a whiny baby I become when I'm sick. But to be fair, I haven't been sick in years, so this was a brand new experience again. I thought it was only for anime. I would love to watch K-dramas that keep being spoon-fed to me on Facebook. Yeah, you'd have to, like, check what they have. They're very slow to adding the live-action stuff over there, but if you go to the website, you can look, like, preview the catalog ahead of time before you decide whether or not you want to, you know, take advantage of the deal. A couple people I know picked up exactly the same super bad cold, but not quite flu symptoms and negative COVID test. Yeah, must be something going around. Yeah, that's the big thing is, like, it's not COVID, because I took so many COVID tests for this. Thank you again, by the way, for the hype train, everybody. That's really, really kind. Can't believe, I can't believe, so subs are worth, like, 500 points. I cannot believe we're almost halfway to level 1 already. That's so funny. But there's also, no flu symptom. Like, it's flu symptoms, but it's not the flu either. Because, like, Morgan went to urgent care to get tested and everything like that. Thank you for the applause. I was sick for a whole week, too. Missed a week of work, coughing, congested, lost my voice for 2 days. Yeah, I lost my voice on stream the past couple streams, which really sucked. I've returned after dealing with a nasty former acquaintance who's being rude to a friend of mine. I'm so sorry that's happening. I'm sure that your friend is very grateful to have someone stick up for them, though. Was in COVID, flu, or strep? Yeah, that's kind of what's going around right now, Hannah, and it's such a bummer. I hope that you're able to catch up on your work very soon. I want to wake up feeling perfect tomorrow. If I don't wake up feeling perfect tomorrow, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to go fight God, is what's going to happen. So that's where my brain's at the moment. Also, so we went over the Hype Challenge, which I am contractually obligated to promote. So if you see that ugly bar up there while I'm doing things, I might just keep it on my just chatting screen only. I don't know. We'll see if I have it up during the gaming sections of this. Because I already have, like, the sub-goal for Girl Week. We got Girl Week still going on. If you guys want to contribute towards Girl Week in about 365 subs, we unlock Girl Week, which is where I am in full femme mode for a week, which would be kind of cool, including when I go out and about and am in public and such, which I think would be kind of fun to do, honestly. Thankfully, I was able to have someone fill in for me. Oh, that's so great, Hannah. That's a good thing. I wish someone could fill in for me, honestly. Nettles, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. And again, sorry to everybody that I had to start so late. I was scrambling to get caught up on a bunch of stuff today. I had to, like, tell my rep for the big secret sponsor thing that I could take the flights that they were offering and the hotel accommodations they were offering and get that all sorted today. And then I was catching up on the past week and a half of work that I've missed out on, essentially. You'd be surprised how often it's RSV. If you had a combo test with flu and COVID, it probably also tested you for RSV anyway. Yeah, so we were like, maybe it's RSV, but I don't think so because we haven't been we were told it was cold. So you were right on time. I appreciate that. What is it? It's a wizard never arrives. Something I don't remember what Gandalf says. Always arrives right on time. I don't know. I'm so glad that I know the whole quote and was able to make such a smooth reference. Other things. All right, so Crunchyroll thing covered. Hype Challenge covered. Girl Week covered. Ko-fi's up. If you guys don't know about the Ko-fi page, I got a few of you supporting me. It's only $4 a month. I know this sounds like me just selling out a ton. But this is mainly just me offering multiple different ways for you to support my content. Ko-fi is just like the fan house if you supported that back in the day. It just got, premium posts about like my behind the scenes interests and things I'm working on, things I'm doing, etc. Pictures of SIG, which are probably the most appealing thing about that. Only $4 a month if you want to sign up for that. And you can do one-time tipping through it as well, directly through like PayPal or whatever I have set up over there. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. There we go. Thank you. Ashanti said, I'm not always there when you call, but I'm always on time. Okay, you know what? Maybe Ashanti was a wizard, It's Brian's fault. I still haven't gotten 3K on Fruit Game yet. I don't know if that's my fault. I think it's my fault that you're addicted to the game, but you not hitting 3K might be a skill issue, is all I'm going to say. I've definitely hit 3K, as you all know. I've done it 90 times now. One of the top players of Fruit Game in the entire world. All right, so that's my sellout portion. That's me marketing to you as an influencer. I have cool sponsored things coming up soon. I have YouTube videos coming up soon that I'd love you to support. And there's different ways you can support me on the internet through using your money. So there you have it. Fruit Game. Yep, the Fruit Game. I'd love to see a sellout. You guys told me I should do it more often, so I feel bad and weird about it, but at the same time, it's also part of my therapy homework to advocate for myself. So that is something that you get to hear about at the start of streams these days. Whenever this stuff is going on. I'm sorry that my stream title has 18 fucking commands, it looks like, at this point, though. Holy cow. I feel like I should reduce that. Maybe I should take out, like, throne. I don't even promote my throne very much anymore. And then if people ever need P.O. Box, I might like take out half that title or something. We'll see. But yeah, those are all my things. It's rest time for me. Gotta be careful. Night. Yes, take care of you, Amethyst. Please take care of yourself. You had to choose between being a girl who poops or a bitch that shits. That's true. That is true. Oh my god. Would you rather be a girl who poops or a bitch that shits, chat? I think that we all know the answer. Might as well just make the stream title commands. It's one of those things. It's like Twitch reached out about the hype channel or the hype challenge, and they were like, here are all the assets. This is how you should be promoting it, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I'll just make it a fucking Twitch command. Because that's the only people who it's going to affect anyway, right? So I did the little graphic that's on social media, and then I did tonight's stream to announce it. And I'll have this big, ugly-ass overlay on the dashboard, on the stream overlay the whole time. So that's that. But anyway, enough about me. I have some cool things on the horizon, which is very good. I need some W's these days. I'm definitely running on fumes a little bit, physically and emotionally, mentally, you name it. So W's are good for me. But if you have some W's to share as well, if you got some good news, please feel free to do so. As long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy together, I would love to read some of your good news. Make sure that you are celebrating each other, congratulating each other. That is just what we do here. We're a community of some very goodwill. And I'll read as much of it as I can. Obviously, there's more of you than there is of me, so I might not get around to all of it, especially feeling a little bit funky-brained tonight, but I will do my best. But yes, absolutely share some good news. Doesn't have to be anything big, even if it's something like, hey, I've been struggling recently, but today I made my bed and it gave me some good vibes that I'm taking care of myself. Love that for you. Love to hear more about that. Bitch that shits leaves up as many commands as they want. That's actually so true, Talia. Yes, absolutely. Very, very good. Starting to learn HEMA/sword fighting after wanting to learn a fighting sport for over a decade. Had a great day. Yo, that is actually so dope. That's super badass. Love that for you, Seraph. Very, very cool. Big good news. I'm back on my ADHD meds. I started again today, and I just felt really good. I can't wait to be unstoppable. Dude, Austin, very, very awesome to hear that you're pursuing ways to take care of yourself like that, and I'm so glad that you feel it, that it's helping out. It's a huge step. Wonderful to hear. Good news, I'm working on advocating for myself in I'm breaking my lease to get the 4K fee waived under the Fair Housing Act and ADA. I'm so proud of you for advocating for yourself, Nettles. We've talked about this with your more recent good news as well, and just know this community's got your back. We're rooting for you, setting boundaries, and advocating for yourself in ways that are meaningful like that, especially something that important. That's awesome to hear. Sorry for any of the headache that process is, but I hope that it goes smoothly as possible for you. Good news, I wrote over 3K words for the first time in about a year and realized queer fiction might be where I shine. Yo, May, love hearing about that. I read a lot of queer fiction, so maybe someday I'll be reading your books, you know? HemaAlliance.com if you want to find clubs near you. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know. I mean, I figured there was probably directories like that out there, but that's cool to hear about. Today, my best friend of 12 years, which is more than half of my life, oh my god, started working at my job. Now I work with both of my best friends. That's so cute. Juniper, I love that. Lots of silly goose times ahead for all of you. I've been going through it, but I remember to eat and drink water today. I am proud of you. You're taking care of you, tell you. That's hard to do. I completely understand. My seasonal depression has really been kicking my ass recently. I don't know if any of you else grapple with seasonal affective disorder, but it's something that I've had for a very long time, and every time we do daylight savings in the fall and it starts getting darker a lot earlier, like I woke up today at 5 p.m. because I was so sick, right? And I just had to sleep that long. My body had to recover in my cocoon on the couch. But when I woke up, it was already dark. It was already getting dark, and I just woke up to just feeling so fucking depressed and low today. This cold has been emotionally affecting me. It's been giving me like mood swings, which has not been my favorite thing to deal with. But it is, I know, fully a side effect of the fact that I just feel groggy and out of it and exhausted all the time. But then combined with seasonal affective, it's been shit. So I know how hard it is to take care of yourself. So those of you doing it, even if it feels like it's a bare minimum thing, I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself. Keep it up. You're doing great. We're going to get through it together. We're going to kick as much butt as we can. Mine hasn't kicked in, but probs will in the upcoming weeks. Fingers crossed for you. You can stave it off as long as you can, 72 Muses. Like, truly. Mine kicks in with the time. Yeah, mine always kicks in with the time change. It is exhausting every single time. And I just am trying to do my best to either make posts that are grumpy, that seem relatable, so that people, or make silly little jokes online that hopefully distract you and me from how we feel all gray and low inside. I hope that I'm doing an okay job of that so far. I know that Twitch has implemented like the stories. They have that, so I've been trying to use that a little bit more for those of you who dwell on Twitch more, alongside my Instagram stories. And then I've been putting up short form stuff, as a lot of you know, and then not that many of you are actively engaged with me on Twitter anymore, but still there, making dumbass comments all the time, sharing things about what I like and hate. It's just all I am, you know? Me not realizing sad as in seasonal affective disorder and not just the motion sad, like, yes, I often deal with sad. I mean, they're the same thing, kind of, right? You know? Also, at work today, I got to destroy a bunch of things. It was great. Weird first day for my friend. That's awesome, though. Destroying things, there's something cathartic about it. I think that's why they have those, like, rooms where you, like, you know, break plates and stuff like that. Like, there's, like, places you can go and do that now. It's kind of neat. Mine sets in when the snow sticks. That's also a time when mine just, like, gets heavier, which kind of, you know, it's fitting. The world is blanketed. My emotions get kind of blanketed and muffled. I feel that. I do have a grumpy little guy in me. Yeah, I listen, I'm trying to be relatable to those grumpy little guys. Speaking of self-care, additional news, I worked Instacart all day today, so I was able to get a few groceries, and tomorrow I can have a rest day so that I don't wear my body down and get sick myself. Yes, take care of yourself as much as possible, but Austin, glad to hear that you're able to have a productive day. You're doing wonderfully. The short of you flying made me laugh so hard. I'm glad that people like that one. That one was very goofy to make. It was just, I'd just like, you know, have little shower thoughts that I turn into short form content whenever I can. So hope that's fun for people. Twitter is such a hellhole now. I avoid it. I mean, I feel you on that one. It's terrible because I log on and it's international horrible news. It's people being shitty to each other and taking like misinterpreting, like having such low reading comprehension and media literacy that they like take arguments to the extreme immediately. And it's like, I don't know, very weird to see everyone feeling sad right now. Like, I understand why they do, but I don't know. I hope that I'm doing enough to add some positivity or joy within the spaces that I occupy for those of you who do follow me on things and do support what I do. I hope that you still notice me. I hope that it's fun. I mean, those of you here right now, obviously, are doing such a thing, and I hope that it's an entertaining stream tonight. I hope that we have a lot of fun together. We can distract each other from the weird hellscape that is the world right now, and sort of recoup and recover together, and then have energy for the rest of this week to kick as much butt as we can, you know? Even if it's only within the confines of our own personal lives. That's all I hope to do, so I hope I'm doing that. I need a rage room. My big thing is I have always wanted a punching bag. I still don't have one, but I want like a heavy bag to just go ham on. Because I used to love doing that when I was actively taking martial arts. That was my favorite thing to do, is just like bag time. Just beat the shit out of a heavy bag for a while. It's like one of my favorite ways to get cardio in. Keeps my techniques clean. And I don't know, it's just fun. It's just cathartic. It's just fun to punch something really hard, you know? I rewatched it 3 times. I laughed so I'm so glad. Really glad to hear that, Talia. Good lord. Nettles, I'm glad that someone enjoys the snow. More for you, I suppose, right? I'll send it all your way, because I don't fucking want it. Getting one soon? Dude, Austin, are you getting a water-based one? Like one that has like the water base? Or are you getting a hanging one? Because those are 2 very different workouts, but they're pretty dope. I used to have a punching bag. I miss it so much. They're fun. They're like genuinely super fun. Ethan has one now, so that he can practice his boxing at his house. And I saw that when I was over there, you know, the other week. And obviously Morgan and I are going there in like 2 weeks, which is less than 2 weeks, which is insane to say. But I'm very excited to beat the crap out of that. I'm going to show him my martial arts prowess, and he'll never fuck with me again, as he shouldn't, you know? Absolutely adore the snow. I hate it. I fucking hate the snow. It is the worst thing ever, being in New York and having to deal with that shit all the time. But I'm also in my 30s, and so I've dealt with it for over 3 decades, and it is something I'm just sick of. So anyone who likes the snow, good for you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I will not be partaking in the joy of it, but continue to enjoy it. I won't crap on you for that, you know? Yeah, take my snow then. Yeah, exactly. Shoving it all your way. Yeah, snow just makes things quiet. Like at night, it's just calming. Listen, you can share all the reasons you like it all you want. It's not going to convince me of anything. But I'm glad that you have, you know, legitimate reasons to like it. That's wonderful. For me, it's very suffocating. And then on top of it, it always turns into ice in New York. And that makes everything the fucking worst in the world. I would rather lick hot pavement directly with my tongue than have to deal with scraping a foot of ice off my car before I go to grab groceries. So that's the way that I feel about the winter time. Just not for me. It's not my fave. But again, I'm glad that some of you are snow enjoyers. All you like. Southern New Jersey also definitely gets a lot less snow than New York, so it's 2 different types of snow. Yeah, and I've talked about this before. Rochester is dead set in the middle of like the snow belt in New York. So we're in Western New York, which runs right beside Buffalo, which is pretty much as far west as you can go. And then Syracuse, the other big city on the other side of us, which is central New York. And then all 3 of us are like right in line with the lake effect snow, where it's just buckets and buckets and buckets. You just get snowed in. People die literally every year from it, from the blizzards. The same way that a lot of places in the U.S. have to deal with seasonal forest fires and, you know, tornadoes. Blizzards are our natural disaster in the snowbelt cities here. Fucking sucks. Hate it. Hate it a lot. I feel especially bad for people who are, like, underprivileged in our areas, who have to rely on, like, public transportation and wait at the bus stops in it. Old people, every year, old people, like, unfortunately are affected really, really hard by it. Aren't able to get out. Aren't able to get rides to go get groceries, that kind of thing. People's roofs collapse from the ice. It's just the crappiest thing in the world. So, yeah, it's not my favorite thing. Not my favorite thing at all. I'm going to AGDQ, and just thinking about the possibility of snow, it's in Pittsburgh in January, gives me anxiety. Pittsburgh's not too bad. I used to live in Pittsburgh. There's snow. They get snow for sure. They get ice and snow for sure, but not super, super bad most of the time. Enough that you got to bundle up. Enough that it makes driving a little bit funky, especially if you're on the roads outside of Pittsburgh. But overall, not too bad. The city does a good job plowing and everything like that. The lake effect happens in the winter in Chicago too. Chicago gets very similar winters to us as well. It's very dangerous for sure. So I get health issues from the cold and the heat, so no season works particularly well for me. There's a sweet spot in the middle, fall and spring, where I'm okay. I mean, I love the fall the most. The fall is when the leaves change and they fall down, and it looks nice for the 2 weeks that we get of the actual fall weather. Like tonight, Morgan and I were driving to our voting place because we vote in local elections. And while we were driving there, we were like, whoa, it's kind of like a creepy fall night. It's kind of like that cool autumn vibe you get. And we loved it. It was actually really cool. So yeah, it's always been my favorite. I love pumpkin spice lattes are great. I love everything that's apple and pumpkin flavored. Just everything that happens in the fall is good. I like a big meal with friends around the Thanksgiving time stuff. Brookie, hello, hi, nice to have you here. Hello. The leaves are looking very pretty right now. Yeah, they really are. Most of ours fell off now already, but they're really beautiful colors for a while. As much as I love the garden in spring, fall only comes second to winter for me. It's a great season in my opinion. I'm black. I hate winter so much. I want heat and pumpkin spice lattes. Right? Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya on that. I wish pumpkin spice was year round personally, and theoretically you can make it that if you just buy, the supplies yourself. But I wish restaurants emphasize selling pumpkin stuff all year round. I get it's the harvest season, whatever. We have greenhouses and stuff now. It's all good, But yeah, those are my feelings on snow and ice. I'm glad, again, I'm not shitting on your choices, those of you who like it. Continue to enjoy it, because I need happy people around me year-round. Otherwise, I'm just going to sink into deep, dark depression hole and never want to socialize with anyone ever again. And I can't be having that. I need a community of happy people, having as much fun as we can, That reminded me of the meme that's everything, everywhere else. Call autumn for sophistication. Meanwhile, in the U.S., we say fall because leaves fall down. Yeah, listen, the U.S. compared to almost every other country is a big baby. Our history is a lot shorter than a lot of other countries out there. So we really are just fall. It makes a lot of sense. But I do like the fall. I do like the autumn. It's very, very, a lot of cool stuff's going on. And it's sort of it's just chill. I don't know, there's things slow down a little bit in it. I don't know. I enjoy that quite a bit. Most of my friends experience sad during winter, and I experience it in the summer. It works out great because I can be there for them in the winter, and in the summer they're there for me. I like to keep that mindset in any case. Yeah. No, I have a friend who is deeply affected by summer as far as his seasonal affective goes, and he's always super bummed out, always trying to hang out with extra people and stuff like that during the summertime. I get it. I understand that and it's not I'm oh, one's better than the other or something. We can't control these things. Some people are just affected way more by certain seasons than others. Totally understand how that is. But my seasonal affective for the darkening of the skies at an earlier time has been, I don't know if I'm just slowly waking back up to consciousness or what, but it's been horrendous this year already. We just swapped the clocks the other day, and I'm these have been the most miserable few days of my life. I think a big part of it is I'm just sick of being sick, but yeah, it's just, I'm not built for it. And it's another reason here that I want to move out to LA. I've dealt with 30 plus years of being in this winter weather and this cold, windy, rainy, crappy, icy shit that happens from the end of November through the next 4 or 5 months. I want the West Coast. Every time I'm out in LA, I'm oh my God, this is what I was built for. Sun all the time. So the food is so good out there. So many of my friends live out there. I just want to spend time with them, you know? I do fucking hate the time change. Yeah, Nettles, I feel ya. However, someone experience it, if at all, is valid and doesn't shit on how or when others experience it. Exactly, May. Exactly. So, yeah. It's such a bummer. Such a bummer to deal with for everyone dealing with seasonal affective. Hope it gets as good as it can get for all of you. And in the moments that it's bad, I hope that hanging out here in the streams, in the community with other people who understand you, something that doesn't make you, or makes you remember that you're not alone and that a lot of us are going through the same stuff and want to be there for you as much as we can, you know? Can't embroider in the evenings unless I turn on my light when before I could just sit and do it by sunlight. Yeah, it sucks to not like have the sun and the warmth to go out on like walks with Morgan. As another thing I love about LA, it can be the dead of winter and you can go out for like a walk around your neighborhood. Super nice. God. That's why I'm really excited for this upcoming trip in a couple weeks. Is Morgan and I will be staying with Ethan for 8 days. And we won't have an event this time. We're just going to be there for fun, to hang out with our pal, live in his house for a little bit, watch movies, and go for so many walks with Spencer. That's going to be a fun time. It's going to be good shit. When I pick up my sister from work and my brother from campus now, it gets so dark. All that paired with my college town going through so much construction. Oh, God, that sounds terrible, Brookie. I'm sorry. As a neurospicy, I don't use my overhead lights. Yeah, listen, I feel you on that. I don't know what it is. I just feel like most housing, whether it's an apartment or a home, overhead lighting it's almost like so subpar. It's like almost subpar every single time. And so we have like, you know, lamps all over the place and we try to get like daylight bulbs or whatever. And it's just, I don't know. It still doesn't do enough for me. I need those like special like medical lights that are supposed to make like your brain feel good or something. We have a couple of those. I don't know if they actually do anything, but even if it's a placebo effect, I would rather be in a positive mindset than sitting there like burning a hole in my couch looking like I'm just a blob that's melting. Like, oh my God, everything is bad. You know, like I don't want to do that. That's not my natural state of being like a miserable, depressed, grumpy person. I want to be happy. I want to have a good time. I want to vibe, you know? That's where I'm at. I'm sick of this negativity shit. I'm sick of being sick right now. I need it to go away. I want to be having a good time. To be a melted blob on the couch. Listen, you were just sick, you were saying, so I'm sure that you can relate. I've had to sleep on the couch for the past like 4 or 5 nights, which has sucked because it's so much less comfortable than my bed. But if I tried it last night, I laid down in bed, and as I was laying there in bed, all the congestion in my head like just started drowning me in mucus, and I just like turned my head over to look at Morgan, and I was like, yeah, this is not gonna work. Like I was just not able to breathe through my face. So I've been sitting up, sleeping like a psychopath on my couch. And we have a big sectional couch. It's like this huge sectional couch. It's very comfortable. But sitting up, sleeping is a nightmare. So I've been sitting up, sleeping like... And it's just been terrible. But it's the only way I can breathe at night. So otherwise I wake up drowning and coughing and just awful. And then I feel bad because then I wake up Morgan and it's a whole thing. So I've been sleeping in the living room, which is also why, like, my schedule, my brain is all fucked up and weird because I wake up like 20 times a night. It's awful. Hope I can spend my birthday with you. Hey, Fish and Cats, happy birthday to you. Can we get some happy birthdays to Fish and Cats? Of course you can spend your birthday with us. Thank you for sharing part of your special day with us. How are you, Morgan, doing sickness-wise? Feeling any better? I'm feeling so much better than I know I'm on the mend. But at the same time, I'm not 100% better, and I've been super groggy and feeling like crap all day today. But my cough is mainly gone. I have some head, congestion, head pressure, sinus pressure, causing like a headache kind of thing going on. You can probably hear I'm a little bit stuffy still, but clearly I have a little bit more energy than I normally do but still so much slower than I'm used to being. I'm so exhausted. Morgan's feeling a little bit of the same right now. So thank you for asking, though. I definitely slept on the couch a couple times, just passed the fuck out, propped up. Yep. Anime Fangirl, hello. I couldn't breathe through my face, my brain. Brian clearly breathed through his butt. The last time I had to sit up sleeping, I pulled a muscle that went from my head to my back. Literally could not move at all. No, that sounds awful, May. I'm so sorry. Thank you for all the happy birthdays to Fish and Cats. My birthday, if anyone gives a flying poot, is going to be in 6 days on the 13th. Isn't that wild? I didn't even remember that. I was so sick. I've been in like a foggy brain coma for the past week. So I literally forgot that it was my birthday in like 6 days until today. And I was like, wait, what's the date? Oh my God, wait. It's going to be my birthday soon, which is really weird to think about. I did not remember that at all. So maybe we'll do something special. It's going to be tight. It's going to be weird. Foggy brain coma sucks. It really does. So, happy early birthday. Thank you. Yeah. Not until 6 days. So you guys don't worry about it yet. November 13th is just the November day for me. It kind of is. It's like the most November day, right? And then on top of it, so I'm a Scorpio. This is Scorpio season, which the very limited amount that I know about astrology, me having 13 as my birthday in November is like the most Scorpio feeling day. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like it fits right, you know? There's something like right about that. But it's going to be weird because normally Morgan and I do stuff on my birthday, so apologies if I pull her away from stream. But she'll have the 14th and the 15th most likely to do extra streams with you guys because I will be out of town in New York City again doing the super secret sponsor thing with the big, massive company that I hope I don't disappoint because it's huge. It's like one of the coolest opportunities I think I've gotten doing content ever. So, again, thank you to all of you for all your support. I wouldn't be getting these opportunities without you. All of you are great. Tell more friends. Get more people in here. Tell them that we're trying to build something special and unique on the internet here and how good of a time you guys have because having new people around here, infusing the community with new blood has been awesome to see. And those of you who have been regulars for a long time, you guys are the foundation for truly one of the coolest places. Like, you are my ride or die, like, core audience, and I appreciate you all a ton because I'm still kicking. I'm still doing this thing. Death being the Scorpio card at 13 and the 13th just being viewed as bad luck is all just so Scorpio. It really is. I have a 13 in Roman numerals tattoo. This is the first tattoo I ever got, like, freaking, I don't know, 13, 15, wait. When did I get this? Like 16 years ago, I got this 13 on my arm in Roman numerals because my whole philosophy back in my 20s was everybody sees 13 as an unlucky number. And I feel very plagued by unfortunate circumstances because I did not live a very, easy life, I have to say. So I always resonated with the idea of, like, unfortunate circumstances, but I've always been able to take those circumstances and turn them around into something more positive. So 13's always actually been my lucky number. For every bad thing that's happened, I've been able to push through it, alter my perspective, so that I can make it into something good. And that's how I've survived life since, as long as I've been flying solo. So I am someone who loves the number 13. It is definitely very important to me. I do hope you and Morgan feel better in the next couple days. Yeah, I feel like this is the end of it. I feel like the cold is finally losing the battle against me. It's definitely still getting its shots in, but I think that by hopefully like tomorrow or Thursday, I'll be back to good and I can get all the things I need to get done. I got a lot of work done today, which I'm very happy about, but not nearly as much as I wanted to, and it unfortunately delayed stream, which bums me out because I wanted to go live so much earlier. I wanted to hang out with you guys at a more reasonable time, but those of you sticking by here tonight, thank you for being here. 13 is my lucky number. I was born on Friday the 13th. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love when my birthday lines up on Friday the 13th as well. It's very cool. In Italian folklore, 13 is actually a lucky number, but 17 is very unlucky. That's so interesting. That's sort of like certain places around the world, like 8 is a lucky number instead of 7. It's just cool to see that kind of thing. Hope Morgan feels better too. Yeah, me too. Thank you very much for the kind words. Found a $20 bill when I was 4 or 5 on a Friday the 13th, and since then it felt like a blessed day for me. Great. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own luck that they associate with certain motifs and themes and patterns in their life, I feel like. And so 13 doesn't have to be unlucky. I just feel like it's a very widespread superstition, and you're allowed to believe in that. That's fine, but for me personally, I'm always going to root for the number 13. It's always going to bring some good shit to me, I think. $20 as a child is a lot of money. Yeah, you might as well have won the lotto when you're like 4 or 5 years old, getting $20. $20 was a massive amount of money. I remember my grandparents, when I was growing up until I was 10 years old, would give me however many years I was turning. So starting when I was like 4, they would send me like a birthday card with $4 in it. And then when I was 5, $5, and so on and so on. And I remember being like, when I was 7, getting $7 and being like, this is so much money. I can buy a Ninja Turtles toy. And I was just like so excited, like 7. Oh my God, I'm turning 7. It's such a big amount of money. And it was awesome. So $20 would have been like me, like head exploding for sure. I felt so rich. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Super, super fun. I mean, $20 is still a lot to me now. When people are like, oh, here's like $20 on a stream or whatever, I'm like, holy shit. Thank you. That's especially with this economy. Are you kidding me, dude? You know? My granny was so superstitious that she was born on the 13th and I lied about it. And lied about it all her life. I found out on her death certificate. She always told us to celebrate on the 14th. Wild. Yeah. Some people just let those things sort of dictate a part of their life, and they're allowed to. I mean, that's for them to figure out themselves. But for me, I don't know. I see things like that, and I go, why does everyone think this is a bad thing? I'm going to get into, like, the depth of it, figure it out for myself, and then I'll make my own, sort of perspective based around, like, my own findings. I'm going to figure this out, and maybe it's going to become a good thing actually for me, or maybe I can take the circumstances of it and turn it into something that works for me or motivates me. And that's how I've always kind of been. Obviously, I've had various moments, like, recently I came out about having PTSD, CPTSD, and, major depression and things like that have slowed me down in the past. I've definitely had my fair share of huge stumbles, of setbacks in my life, but I do my best to take circumstances as they come and work through them, even if it just means putting my head down and charging forward. I hope that I can, be as good of an example of that whenever I can publicly. Even though I'm probably one of the most sarcastic, pessimistic, dry sense of humor people that I know. Like, the joke today was that I was going to hold a gun to everybody's head and force you, like, guilt you into giving me your life savings. That was, like, the tweet I put up. It didn't land well, apparently, because not a lot of people engaged with it on Twitter. But that's just my humor. That's just who I am. I've seen the dark and the light in the world, so I've incorporated a little bit of it into everything that I do. My grandmother did the same for me and my siblings. Capped it at $20 for each of us. Yeah. I stopped getting checks from my grandparents when I turned, like, 16. So I feel you on that one. I never got up to 20, unfortunately. My mom always worries because she was born on March 13th, and I have to talk her through why it's not a bad thing. Aw. At least you got, she's got someone there who's helping walk her through that. Hey. Everyone gets to believe in this. Sure, that's valid. But also, you don't have to. She actually sends age equals money amount for my daughter's birthday. That's adorable. I actually love that, Hannah. That's really sweet. If I see that emoji picture in my dreams tonight, it's on site. Yeah, anyone who missed today's tweet. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I mean, I had a couple up. I thought they were bangers. But I did put up the silly emoji with the little feets. That a lot of people just really did not enjoy the little feets. So... Here, let me get it up on stream here, so those who missed it. What do you mean? You guys don't like this emoji? You don't like this custom emoji? Just resting my chin in my hands and kicking my feet and giggling, twirling my hair. You don't like that? You don't like the full grippers out? You don't like seeing the pads of the feet themselves? Huh? You guys didn't think that was fun? I'm so glad I don't have Twitter. This was I also made a post about how much seasonal affective is kicking my ass. And I loved this. I found this screenshot online. I thought that was great. That's how I feel right now. This is me. I'm fucking dying, dude. I like this emoji in theory, but in practice. When you're mean to me, this is who you're being mean to. Remember that. Yeah. If you even care, chat. Oh my god. Amazing, though. Amazing emoji. Please use it in your everyday life. Use it as a reaction image. Do with it what you will. It would be cursed if it was a foot with a face. Now you're talking my language, Crisco Richard. That sounds like my kind of emoji. That's what I want. Maybe we make that into an emote. Make a foot emoji with the smiling face. Oh my god, that would be so fucking insane. Maybe here. So I was thinking about like workarounds because to unlock another emote, we are over 1,000 sub points away from that. We need to get us 1,600 sub points, which I know you guys can't do because this isn't a knock against you, by the way. This is just a financially that is like thousands of dollars of subs or whatever, right? Hundreds of dollars of subs for us to get back there. So instead of doing like official emotes, maybe I should start making my own emotes and putting them up like bonus emotes like that on Better TTV. Because then those of you who are not on mobile, who are using the Better TTV extension, then we could have like ones I've uploaded that are like the foot emoji with a face. That would be kind of fun, right? He's just a little guy kicking his feet. That's actually way better than what I was picturing, Brookie. I'm glad. See, you're seeing the silver lining here. I was gonna go to bed, but now I have a Photoshop to do. I'm so glad that I can creatively inspire parts of my community here. Style Theory released a video with a cursed pic like that today. Feet are haunting me. You can't get away from it. I've told you guys, listen, I have not been able to secure a long-standing sponsor yet to replace the one that I was doing for Lagged that dropped me recently. So, what I told you, maybe, who knows, it might even already be happening. There could be an anonymous foot account on OnlyFans. It's not happening yet, but it could be in the future if I have to continue to struggle. So, feet could haunt you. Foot could haunt you. Feet could haunt you even more. Who even knows? Maybe one of these days you guys are going to look at my public likes on Twitter. You're going to see me liking all these feet pictures from like an OnlyFans account. You're going to be like, Brian, on Maine? And then you're going to go, but wait a second, that skin tone. Wait a second, the way that these tweets are written, they seem so familiar. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this Brian's secret OnlyFans foot account? Could be. It could happen. You know? You keep talking about feet, and all I can think of is Ashley Robato's Heat. I mean, Heat are unbelievably superior to feet, in my opinion. Hello, Generic Litter Goth. Hello. Also, Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. We're just yammering away about the day. If you have questions about the 18 different commands in my title tonight, please let me know or use the commands to find out a little bit more about what's going on in the wacky world of sports. Jacob, yes, 1 foot could haunt you, 2 feet could heat you, as they say. Yeah, heat ill? Yeah, so those of you without Twitter or Instagram, and especially if you're not following my good friend Ashley Robato, she photoshops hands onto where her feet should be in a lot of photos, and they're kind of perfect. They're kind of amazing. So, yeah, drop it in the Discord when it's done. Yeah, absolutely drop the Photoshop in the Discord. I would say put it in the stream content chat room. That would be the perfect place to put it. Stream was good. Wi-Fi was stinky, but we played Fresh Start Cleaning Sim. That's such a cute game. I got to get back to that. I think they added some maps since we beat the early access stuff of it. But that's great. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have been having internet issues as well recently. So Twitch has their weird server-side shit going on that's been interfering with my streams. And then internet issues have been running rampant for a ton of people that I know. I know Chris has been affected by them. Crispy, whole bunch of friends. Not even I could escape that photo shoot. If I could have a second pair of hands instead of feet, I'd sign up for that. Listen, monkeys have got it right. Like little chimpanzees and stuff, hopping around from tree to tree, grabbing shit with their feet, like eating a banana. Can you imagine how useful it would be if you're sitting in a chair and you're reading a book with both hands, and then every now and then your very flexible leg was bringing a banana up to your mouth, like with your foot, and you could just chomp on your banana, and then the other foot was peeling the banana down as you continue to eat it? That would be like seamless. That would be incredible. That would be such a... They got it right. That's all I got to say. So, Spectrum's been kicking back up in disconnections for me starting last night. Thankfully, it doesn't disconnect for too long, but so annoying. Yeah, Spectrum's always going to be a big offender. I know that Cox Internet... Cox Internet's been really bad for people lately. It's all crap. It sucks that big companies are allowed to do that kind of thing. Brian, me, same brain. Yeah, I think I'd just be very utilitarian. I will read with my first pair of hands and sew with my second pair of hands. Right, we could be like little spider people, kind of. That'd be kind of neat. I would dig that. I'd be all for that. 100%. Just picture it, chat. Use your mind to envision what you would do with your second pair of hands that were where your feet should be. I'm sorry for what I've done, or you're welcome. Oh, God, Austin. Looking forward to a new wave of Photoshops in the stream content chat room on the Discord server after the stream. If you are not part of our Discord server yet, you're missing out. It's not only a very chill place to be, but it can be a very fun, cursed place to be. Mainly it's just wholesome. Mainly it's people like supporting each other and rooting each other on, which I really love. Good news, got to see my aunt, who I don't get to see a lot. Bad news, you gave me your cold through the internet. What can I say? I'm an influencer. It just looked so awesome to be sick as me that you decided to do it as well. I'm sorry. It's the power that I have. It's great that you got to see your aunt, though. I hope you didn't get your aunt sick, but I hope that you had a very nice time together. I am so close to kicking this, and I can't wait, because today was just straight up miserable for me. I felt awful. Because you coughed on stream last time? That is true, and I didn't even cover my mouth, which was really rude, so... I apologize. I want you to know that since that instance, I have taken time to reflect and learn and grow as a creator and as a person. I hope that anyone that I offended understands that that's not the type of person that I am. So there you go. There's your YouTuber non-apology. I hope that it helps out. The community love and wholesome content channels are so nice. Honestly, people are super great. I don't know, just everyone's like really mindful and really kind as far as like the ways that they uplift each other over there. I love it. You coughed on chat, making us sick. How dare? Like I said, I'm very, very powerful as an influencer. So I'm not sick. Skill issue. Influencing for the disease market. Exactly. Yeah. Big Disease wanted me to get everyone sick. It's my, actually guys, I've been lying to you the entire time. Yeah, I got dropped by my monthly sponsor, but Big Pharma. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I know. How conservative of me. But Big Pharma is now sponsoring all these streams. And they want me to get everyone sick so that they have to rely on medication. I'm so sorry. The truth come out. Also, it's as cursed as I thought. Crisco Richard, I'm so excited. Pineapple, thank you so much, by the way, for the 27 months with Prime. I appreciate that. We are now over the halfway point. For level 0 to getting to level 1. Oh my god, it's the hype challenge. Woo! Wahoo! It's the hype challenge. Thank you so much, Pineapple, for your long-term support. Really appreciate it a lot. Like, truly. I'm also not sick. Big W. Oh my god, enjoy your health. I think I might have gotten Brian sick first. It's my fault. Oh my god, patient 0. Truly identified here. I guess oregano is too far from your sick radius for now. Please keep it that way. Yeah, I mean, I think because it's airborne, typically you guys over on the West Coast should be okay. So, yeah, anyone who doesn't know about the Hype Challenge, HC is the command that will be up from now until the 17th. Every single bit, gifted sub, resub, etc. contributes towards the experience on the progress bar. Basically a long-term hype train. And the higher that goes, the more prizes are unlocked. I already talked about earlier that I don't really have a need for like things like the gift cards and a couple of the other prizes that are on that list because the amount of financial support that would come through would sort of render them useless to me anyway. So my idea is if we naturally happen to hit any of those, because I don't have incentives for it. It's not like I don't need to hit these things. But if we happen to hit them just based on the people who resub and gift subs, especially people who are taking advantage of the Crunchyroll deal, obviously all those subs contribute towards this as well, then I'm going to probably give those gift cards away to people in the community and maybe some of the other prizes depending on how attached to them I get. So just for full transparency, that's what's going to be happening for the next couple weeks here on stream. Been lurking while I work, but just wanted to say that your glasses are super flattering on you. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is the first time I actually wore them since I got my haircut, since Morgan gave me my haircut. Because this was the red carpet premiere haircut for Ethan's LA documentary, which was a great time, honestly. It was great. Moody Weather, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Spooky Kitties, hello as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you both here. I'm sorry that I'm being a little bit foggy brain still, and I haven't been able to greet everyone properly as they come into stream. But again, super grateful to have you all here. I appreciate you all a ton. Those of you who are keeping my stream up throughout the night, you're helping contribute to the growth of our channel, which is really cool. And thank you for watching me instead of Ethan Nestor, who is the worst content creator on this website. So instead of supporting someone problematic like him, you're supporting me. That means a lot. Thank you. I see that Jolteon reigns supreme in the background. Sylveon has fallen? Oh, no. Yeah, they're just taking a nap. Yeah, they're just a little bit eepy, for sure. Fog away? I mean, you don't have a choice in the matter. I will be foggy. I'm looking over the prizes that white and purple Switch OLED is. Yeah, honestly, I would love to unlock that. That would be sick, but that would be so much money contributed by the community that I might as well just buy an OLED Switch at that point and then give that one away, or maybe vice versa. I think if we hit that tier, what I would definitely do is that would be enough money for me to buy an OLED Switch. I could give that away, and then I could keep the special edition Twitch one. And also, I would really love the username LED sign. I think out of all the prizes on that list, that's the one that I think would be the coolest to get, because I love customizable stuff. You know me, I'm a little bit of a collector gremlin. I like to collect fun little unique things. So if I had a big Girbeagly sign in the background, LED sign, that'd be sick. That'd be really cool. Ethan who? I don't know him. I know. He rebranded, so no one really knows him. If he had just stuck to Crank gameplays, everyone would still know him, but no one knows him. I heard Ethan drank piss twice. I hate to inform you, it's been so many times more than that. Ethan versus Brian Discourse, that's the only way that we can exist. You know how like yin and yang, light and dark exists? Like perfect balance, there cannot be light without darkness. That's our dynamic. Toxic streamer accuses other streamers of being toxic streamers. I mean, listen, you've heard Ethan talk before. That alone by itself should prove to you just how toxic he is. Like he's not a good person. He wants to, he said, oh man, if there was a politician who wanted to take kids' lunch money from them by punching them in the nose and going, haha, you're a little kid, I'm stronger than you, and taking their lunch money, he would do it. He would even be the politician who runs on that platform. That's what he told me. This is all going to be published in the Tell-All book that I have about this industry. So just that's a preview of one of the chapters, all about how he definitely does that. So Ethan definitely he definitely talks sometimes, unfortunately. I have heard the boy's voice. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We've all been, it's already affecting you, I can tell. So sorry, the symptoms are severe. Ethan next door? Yeah, I don't know I have anyone living next door named Ethan. You must be mistaken. Ethan next door. Oh my god, he should have rebranded to Ethan next door. Ethan Nestor of the Ethan next doors? And then he could call his community the neighbors. Wow. Or the neighborhood. Okay, besties, I'm going to bed to try and kick this cold. Good luck. Good luck to you, Sarah. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope that you have a wonderful night. I hope you are you're feeling well tomorrow. Big brain move, right? Instead, he rebranded and doesn't even have a community name anymore. I like to call them the Nasty Nestors because I just think that it rolls off the tongue. You know, Cranky Crew to Nasty Nestors. Come on. That's like the same thing right there. Just easy way to repackage what we're already familiar with. Like the nasty Norks. Exactly. You get what I'm saying here. I think that's a strong rebrand for him. Pinky up. Yeah. Listen, that is something that adds elegance and class to anything you're drinking. I'm drinking flavored water. I have one of those like drink mixes in here right now. But it doesn't matter if I am sipping on Earl Grey tea or if I'm sipping on flavored water beverage. I will put my pinky up because I'm of the higher echelon, as you all know. That's me. Anyway. Again, if anything that I talked about here during the first like hour and a half of stream was confusing, please feel free to ask questions. I would gladly answer anything that you're curious about. And hopefully some of these things, I like the Crunchyroll thing we're doing a lot right now. I think that's a cool thing that I was hand-selected for. Give something back to people who want to support the channel. I like doing Girl Week because that's just a neat incentive for us to work towards. I don't know, we'll come up with some more fun stuff over time. All right. I like how you demonstrated again. It's something, so I started doing it ironically in college, right? I just went, because I'm a theater kid. So, I have to be the most obnoxious, most attention-seeking person in the room at any given time. I have no sensibilities as far as social constructs or interactions go. And as a result, I like to just do silly stuff. You know, I've embraced my cringe throughout most of my life. But one of the things that I did was I just started doing that to be funny. And it's one of the, like, many bits that I do, ironically. It started to not be ironic anymore. It started to naturally happen before I could stop it from happening. So, yeah. Brian, I love you, but I should get some... No, please take care of yourself, Anna. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for chatting with us and hanging out. Take care of yourself. Josie, hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. Anyone who's got to dip out, lurk, etc., please know that I don't take any, personal offense to that. I started incredibly late here tonight because I had to get caught up on a lot of crap that was on a deadline. And obviously I know that it's not the most entertaining thing to watch me just ramble about myself being sick in all the ways that you can give me your money. I know those things aren't like the best content right now, but I promise you more YouTube videos very soon. First one up is just going to be me opening sponsored packages that you guys saw me show off on stream already, but just a fun way for the YouTube people to absorb that. And then after that, I'll have real content going up that's like a little bit more like original, goofy things that I wanted to do with the channel and my videos. But very excited to get back to doing that stuff. Just a lot of work to do before the end of the year, and I hope that people are still rooting for me. Excuse me. Got the burpees again. Because as I've explained before, I have a complex that makes me go, nobody really gives a shit about me sometimes. And I know that's not true. There's lots of evidence. There's over 40 of you hanging out here right now. That's awesome. I couldn't fit 40 of you in my office, that's for sure. So I know that people care about what I have to say and what I want to do, but it's just hard to believe in myself. So I hope that as I start getting back into the flow of regular YouTube uploads again, that's something that makes people, root for me even more and stand behind me even more and brings back some of my self-confidence. I would raise my pinky when I would drink anything as a kid, and now every once in a while I subconsciously do it and don't even realize. Yeah, it doesn't help that I have really, really weak pinkies. I don't know what it is. Like, I have like a lot of trouble moving my pinky fingers. I think it might be from martial arts, from just like spraining them over and over again. But they just don't move very quickly. So if they get pushed outwards while I'm drinking, there's like very little chance I can curl it up in time. It's like a freaking like dying spider. Like, it's so slow. That said, chat, thank you for letting me ramble and everything. Thank you so much, Austin. Thank you so much, Brookie, as well. You're very, very kind. Thank you. That's how my left pinky is, and the rest of the hand, too. Yeah, I don't know. I can wiggle my fingers like this pretty quick, but moving just my pinky, I don't have the ability to do that without moving, like, my ring fingers as well. They have that thing where, like, all those tendons are, like, connected. I have, like, webbed tendons. I'm partially a fish person, apparently. I'm gonna not just I mean, I'm gonna keep rambling. You know how it is over here. But I'm gonna do a little fun thing. I'm vibing. I was gonna set up my Switch so that I had the Switch version of this, but unfortunately I didn't have time to do that. So now is time for Fruit Game. I'm gonna play a little bit of Fruit Game. I'm gonna keep it in the just chatting category, so that people have. Wait, I'm on the wrong screen. I just realized. Crap. Hold up. I'm gonna do a little bit of baby sensory Fruit Game for everybody. We're just gonna vibe. We're gonna chat while I Fruit Game it up. I'm going to... I have to paste this here. Beautiful. Does that look obnoxious enough for now? Yeah, that's a good placement. And then Fruit Game. Yes! Here we go. I still haven't beaten 3,000. So we're gonna do Fruit Game. Good news, my brother's home from the hospital. That's great. It's wonderful to hear. Got 2,500 for the first time today on Fruit Game. Nice. That's pretty good. But I'm just going to vibe with a little bit of Fruit Game tonight. Oh my God, the sound effects are on. Let me turn those off. They're loud and annoying. I'm going to do a little bit of Fruit Game. Just chill out with this tonight. Until it's time to go. But thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks for vibing. I didn't have time to set up my Switch today, which was kind of a bummer. Because I want to do the Switch version of this on stream soon. Because I like the graphics more. Yeah, I wrote the 3K. This has got to be it. Tonight, I'm getting 3K. Absolutely. It has to happen here tonight. But we'll vibe in the just chatting category. So people who want to take advantage of the Crunchyroll thing can. And in the meantime, we'll just chill. Enjoy each other's energy, if that's cool. So thank you to everyone for being here tonight. Thanks for chilling. Chilling like a villain. Nice. Okay, good start so far. Really not the worst. These strawberries are kind of effing me up over here on the left side. We believe in 3K. Thank you for believing in the me that believes in me. It's gotta have... I need this, chat. I don't think you understand how much I need this 3K. My reputation's at stake. I always forget how much easier the browser version is as well. I haven't even hit 3K on the browser version, so this is like the baby mode before I'm able to do it live on stream with the Switch version. That's what I feel like. This is just all practice for the main event. So I'm gonna try to look at it. All right, this is okay. This is okay so far. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my God, the combos. Haven't fully figured out the best strat. It's kind of a lot of RNG, I feel like. There's like some people out there, I mean, you can like study like Ludwig, you know, right? He'll pretend there's theory in it. But I think a lot of it is just RNG. Believe in the 3K that believes in 3K. Exactly. All 3,000 of you watching right now. I hope that you look back at this fondly when I'm inducted into the Suika Game Hall of Fame. You go, I remember when Brian was a 2.5K Andy. The web browser game does well to get that quick and free Fruit Game fix, but I love the look of I like the graphics of the Switch version more, even though it's theoretically the same game. Also, this version's easier because it tallies up your points at the end, which they don't do in the Switch version. So slightly different, and the physics are slightly different as well. That said, you know, no matter how you're fruit gaming out there, it's all valid. So enjoy. If you are playing along, if you're doing a little bit of baby sensory parallel play with me, know that it has always been my plan to get you addicted to games like this. This is like quiet time. This is like free study in school. So this is me taking my break from my children. As you're in the same room coloring. That's what's going on. Oh, they're so close to touching. That's so annoying. But yeah, to me, this version is a lot easier. This is just, again, the warm-up before I hit 4K on the Switch version. I'm going to be the first 4K player. It's going to be great. The game's so cute. It's adorable, right? Very adorable, minus these freaking strawberries. The strawberries can suck my ass. Worst shape, by far. Also, if you're doing parallel play, if you're playing alongside, let me know what your best scores are as you get them. Love hearing about people playing this while I'm playing, honestly. It makes me feel like an old school influencer again that influenced you to doing something cool. That's really what it is. This isn't going too badly. Probably not my best run ever, but, you know, what is? Except from my best run. Okay. That's not exactly where I wanted to put that, but it's all right. Here we go. Only, not even 800 points yet, though. That's a little bit not great. The way that I think that it's different... Actually, now that I think about it, it might be the same scoring system. It's just, in this version, you only get points when the fruits merge. And then at the end, it counts up what's left in the tank, right? What's been dropped into the tank. Whereas in the Switch version, you get points as the fruit drop into the arena. Whoa! Huge melon moment. So maybe it ends up scoring the same by the end. I don't know. The best hasn't happened yet. Yeah. Look at their cute little kissy faces, though. Yeah, I guess that's... But it's a false sense of security is what they're luring us into. They go, actually, I'm the most sinister, most disruptive shape in the whole game. And there's not anything you can do about it. That's what that little kiss is to me. It's a mockery of my trust. Which I'm not a big fan of, honestly. I give my trust not very freely, if I'm going to be honest. I'm someone who's slow to trust others. So you have to earn my trust. And I trusted strawberries as one of my favorite fruit of all time in real life. To have them betray me game after game in this, just really not my favorite. Also, the physics do act a lot different in these games, in each version. I don't know, I think I prefer the physics in this. Whoa! Watermelon moment! That was huge. I think I prefer the physics in the Switch version. Because sometimes, like, a fruit will launch up, and then you can drop another one to, like, play defense in real time to keep it from crossing the line. Those are, like, pulse-pounding, like, freaking gamer moments, in my opinion. Like a big, like, oh, plug moment when those things happen. This version also freezes a lot more, which is, like, a bummer. I've never had an issue with that on the Switch version. And I get bummed out when that happens, because I want to know my final score. I don't want all my fruits to freeze. Ooh. Watermelon drifting upwards. Fruit game has overtaken my life, you dang influencer. I'm so sorry, Ren, but also you're welcome. You know? I say that as so many strawberries are separating fruit in my game. Right? Favorite fruit, I got some green grapes in my most recent grocery run, and they're huge, like the size of my thumb. That sounds awesome. I love fruit. It's one of my favorite little snacks. I don't get it nearly enough, but every time I have it, I'm like, why don't I do this more? And then I don't do it again for like months. But I love fruit whenever I remember to get it. Whenever the object permanence hasn't completely made my brain into soup. It is a good way to get my sugars from a natural source and my vitamins and minerals in my body. You know? All right, I'm going to put that there, even though it doesn't feel good there. Oh, this sucks, bumhole. Gonna do that. Yes. Okay, go. Oh, you can't fit in there? You silly bean. I need you to do that. All right. Almost about 18K. Also, the other thing that makes the Switch version different is you get a preview of the upcoming fruit piece, which is, like, huge, honestly, for strategy. Whereas in this, it's completely RNG. So you kind of have to, like, mentally plan for multiple possibilities ahead of time, which is a little bit annoying. That said, again, there's no wrong way to play the fruit game except how I'm freaking playing it right now. I am messing up left and right. Oh my god. Stay down there, you butthead. Freaking me out. Oh, I'm separating too many small fruit beneath the big fruit. This stinks. Oh, this is rough. Just... Don't look to me for strategy. I just am saying how I feel as someone who's played strategy games my whole life. That said, I don't think I'm doing a hot job here. Oh, no, that's crossing the line. I'm fucked. I'm screwed. No. 2K. What is it? What's it going to be? 2,240? Fake game. Ah. These fruits are a lot cuter than what I just did in Discord. Very excited to see it after the stream, Crisco Richard. Oh, boy. I'm a little bit scared, if I'm going to be honest. All right, round 2. Let's go. I am not discouraged. That started off pretty strong, so I think I'm in my groove in this game. I played an obscene amount of this game while I've been sick, if I'm going to be honest. I don't feel embarrassed about admitting that. I think that this game is a noble game, played by those who wish to enrich their lives, honestly. The same way that someone who picks up the violin and learns that as a life skill is doing the same to enrich their lives. Shit, that's not a good... All right, here we go. That's good. That's fine. Yes. Okay. It does touch. No, why'd you go to the right? Why did you go to the right instead of the one to the left? You goober. Okay. Cool bounce, I guess, if you're stupid. All right. Are you kidding me, strawberries? That is not touching to them. Drop that. Boink, boink. Oh my god, the combo move. That was like a WWE off the top rope moment. These are touching! You are a toy! Are you kidding me? They're fused, dude. That's butt cheek to butt cheek in the shower. That is... Oh my god. Oh, I see. So that's all it took? Just dropping that. Dude. Sometimes so frustrating, this game, I have to say. Yeah, they were full on butt rubbing for sure. That's so embarrassing that just happened. You should feel so embarrassed, Suika game. Come on. What was that? That was like Cyberpunk 2077 at launch type of physics. Right there. Touching, but not really touching. Touching only in an illusion. Touching only a theory. Embarrassing. What is this, a $8 billion game to develop? Probably. Humongous developer's budget. Hours of crunch time on the dev team just to get this shipped in time. Good God. And this is what major, in a year of record profit that major game devs are releasing trash like this, chat, in this state. Really embarrassing for them, honestly. Ooh, that was such a gamer move. They refused their fate for a long sec. Yeah, listen, that was like a, two guys in the hot tub, 5 feet apart kind of moment. I'm like, guys, just fucking kiss. Kissing dudes is fine. It's easy to do. Whatever, I've done it. Oh no, this freaking duck-a-pond down here is going to be so in the way. That's a future problem for future me to deal with, I guess. Oh, that's where you wanted to sit, Strawberry? Fine. Yeah. Pick your seat there, dummy. Ah. You're really messing me up here. Straubs. You're killing me, Straubs. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, that one's all right. This is rough. Oh, now I need the straw. Okay, only time I'll ever say that out loud, by the way, chat. They were afraid to commit. They were. I don't know why. Again, kissing boys is easy. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh! Melon moment. Huge melons. Awesome. You love to see it. Giant melons. As God intended. No, don't roll. Are you mother farting? Oh my God, dude. Off the top. What is this fucking horizontal line on the top of your head, Melon? What do you have, a flat head? Why would you do that to me? I have people watching this stream. What's wrong with you? So twisted. All right. How do we fix this all down here? This is rough. I really screwed this up. Oh my God. They were definitely gays in a big city. If they'd been small town fruits, they'd have fused in 0.4 of a femtosecond. Of all the unhinged sentences that have been written in my chat, that is one of them. Ah! Oh my God, they're all shifting. No, don't go up. Don't go up any farther. Stop it. You are not, that's a forbidden part of the library. You're not allowed to go in there. Ah! You piece of shit! 1K? Are you kidding me, dude? I say as a former small town fruit. Okay, you got the life experience, so it works out okay. It's all good. Dude, that was the worst. What the hell? Big stinking melon. Really messed me up there. Those melons really distracted me. You know what I'm saying here? It's a boob joke, chat. Get on the same page. Or forever be socially ostracized from our community that likes boob jokes, okay? That's all I'll tell you. We're a bunch of mean bullies under the disguise of being a welcoming, accepting, kind community of nice people. We're just here to bully people. Ah! What the hell? That would have been fine. Why did you roll over there? Dude, you've made my life so fucking hard already. I am so oppressed right now. Booba. I'm here for gay fruits and boob jokes. Yeah. That is the advertisement that we hand out in our flyers on college campuses. To recruit people for the community. Alright, that's good. That's all out of the way now. Mainly. Oh, this... Okay, that's fine. One little stinking cherry down there. Who cares? Who gives a fart? You know? Oh, this is rough. Not how I was raised. There we go. Okay, wait. That worked. Oh, great. No. Why? That's not how physics work. Are you effing me in the A right now? Oh! You should be touching. Every time I say, like, you should be doing something, I'm reminded of the old, this is going to date me a little bit, but you guys remember the old Funimation, screen? It's like, bing, you should be watching. Like that? I think of that every single time. Only weebs remember. Oh, okay. It's not too bad. I'm sorry. What was that? Awesome. Wait. Today I learned about Jason's "Are Booba a Fuck" clip. I actually don't know that clip, but if it came out of Jason's mouth, it's perfect. No notes. Absolutely no questions about even the context of it. He had his reasons, and he spoke on it like the king that he is. That's the way that I look at things that Jason says. Yeah, you should be watching. You should be watching. You should be. And you did. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. This is really ugly. But it, oh my god, the bounces are absolute. This is why I'm not a Junkrat player in Overwatch. It's all about bounces. And when something bounces the wrong way, it makes me angry. Because it reminds me I have no control over physics. That physics have an element of RNG to them. Oh, there. Yes. Yes-ish. I mean, it's okay. Ah! You squirrely goat, you. You piece of pie. This fucking strawberry, man. Oh, you messed it up. You really went in there with the stinky juice on the mind, huh? All right. Oh, God. This is all such a mess now. What the hell, man? It's in memes for anyone curious. Perfect. Oh, my God. I'm so upset. This isn't good. This is actually bad. That helps. I missed my little preview window in this way. I gotta stop being lazy and set up my capture card again so I can play the Switch version. And we can get a preview window and cuter fruit graphics. That'd be kind of nice. I don't know, man. At this point, now it's like a whatever the fuck moment for me. I hit a certain point where I'm like, I don't fucking care. Whatever. I'm just gonna win and hope RNG helps me a little bit. Okay. Push that guy down there. It's fine. Whoa! Melon, my man. Yeah, you stinky juice, you piece of pie. Is that what I said? I mean, they're fruit, so they're eventually going to turn into juice, right? Theoretically, they could. Depending on how they're farmed and used. Oh. Oh, get down there, you guy. Yeah, that's right. I'm not afraid to call you a guy. You fagging guy. All right. It's better than nothing. I wish that freaking orange wasn't down on the bottom right there. That would help me out a ton to not have that guy there. Fuck! How did I miss that? No way. Oh, they're all rotating. Yeah, that's amore. The graphics really are adorable in the Nintendo version. They're so cute, aren't they? They're perfect. That said, because you get actual different shapes in that version, it does complicate things a little bit. Like the strawberries, I hate them in this version, but I hate the strawberries in the Nintendo Switch version. A lot. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like strawberries and ham. I would not eat them with a goat. I would not eat them in a moat. I would not eat them on a boat. I would not eat them with a stoat. They really piss me off, if you can't tell. Ah! Don't you fucking... Why would you push up like that? That's so dumb. I'm not afraid to call you a guy. Me at me in the mirror. What the hell? Okay, we're going. All right, those were silly warm-up rounds. This is where it becomes real. This is where it becomes real for real. Okay. Okay. Easy. Let this guy roll for a little bit. Boom. Fit right in between. That's great. That's fine. Let that stupid grape roll to the left a little bit. Get out of here. Oh, why didn't... Oh, no. Okay, no, it worked out. It's fine. Give that guy a little bump. A little bit of encouragement to go kiss his friend. Come on, your friend has a crush on you too, you know? Oh, you little cherry. Okay, crisis averted. Every time I get a final score of less than like 1,800, I feel some kind of way about it. Yeah, it's annoying, right? It's like, I know I'm not a sub 2,000 player. I know that. I don't have a lot of self-confidence in my life about a lot of things. But one thing for certain, I'm not a goddamn sub 2,000 player. That's not the impression I want the internet to have about me. That's not the impression I want myself to have about me. It's certainly not the impression I want my viewers to have about me. I want people to know that I'm who I really am, you know? Just not a sub 2,000 point player. Ever. Like, this is because I'm sick. All right? There's been a couple rounds here where I've gotten sub 2,000, but it's definitely because I'm sick. I'm under a little bit of a health constraint. Oh, like that move? Like that? That doesn't happen to me when I'm healthy. Or that? What the fuck was that bounce? Was that from fucking, I don't know, Atlantis? Because it doesn't exist on Earth. What was that shit? That didn't that's stupid. It's not how that was supposed to go. It was so ridiculous. It was so backwards. It was ass backwards, dude. Ugh. I hate that. This gamer 2048. Oh my god, not 2048. I went through such a 2048 obsession. Long ass time. I think I like Fruit Game more because it's quicker. 2048, I don't know, that burned my brain a little bit. I know it's the more intellectual answer. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Pineapple. Are you really gonna block this dumbass strawberry down here? I hate that. Oh, you are pissing me off, dude. Okay, at least... That's almost worse down there, though. Oh, that's almost worse. You're ticking me off right now. Ah, dude. Yeah, ruined. Truly. Ah. Okay. Okay, we displaced some stuff. We displaced some stuff. Sure. I don't... Oh, my God. No. It's too early to be hitting fuck it hours. I don't want to do that. Don't push that over there. What are you, a fucking suburban mom? What are you doing? Oh, you're annoying. You're annoying me. You're annoying me, Fruit Game. I've played so much of this while I've been sick, and this is just... When I say this isn't how it normally goes, trust me, this is not how it normally goes. This is ticking me off. Oh, boy. Howdy. What an ugly setup this is. What a predicament that only an idiot could be in normally. Why would it push the freaking strawberry that way? Wait until your father gets home. That's all I'll say. Oh, just you wait. After he's had a long day of work, he has to come home to this. Just you wait. Oh, great. That? Okay. Okay. Little mellow moment. Little mellow moment. Sorry, my bad. Oh my god. Good. Great. I'm happy with that quote being added, actually. The upward bounces are in fact homophobic and transphobic attacks from Atlantis. Yeah. No wonder why their civilization was wiped out. Chatters, our job is to type copium. And Capo and Streamer says, usually better than... yeah, because listen, who are you gonna trust? Yourselves, Twitch chat, or this streamer who you've watched for years pull off some of the most insane clips you've ever seen on this website? We have some crazy gamer clips on this website. There's been so many moments. I'm sure you can think of many. If you think really hard, there's been a lot that have been defining moments of my career here on Twitch. And as the #1 esports streamer, you've come to expect a certain quality of gameplay here. You know? I know you have, because why else would you be watching, really? So true, how could I forget? Right. I'm too sick to remember it in clips. Oh, okay. So, yeah, listen, you're being nerfed by illness, which is understandable. I'm also being nerfed by illness, though. Like I said, this is not how I normally go about my day playing this, okay? This is a much worse version of what should be happening on the screen. This is something that there's tried and true evidence of this not being my true nature out there. Can be fact-checked. This can be, something that is Google challenged, essentially. In Google challenge, This, if you Google, you know that there's like things written about how good I am at certain things out there. Oh God, this is scary. This is getting rough. Oh no, it froze. Oh, it froze. Oh boy. Thank you for all the kappas. Me sitting here after hearing years like. Hey, what's up, Lulu? Welcome. Kettle, hello as well. Welcome. Copium, I am better at melon game off stream chat. I promise. I am. I wasn't given a chance to even show off because the game froze. Frozen fruit game. That much. The much awaited sequel. The other reason I want to play on the Switch is they have the themes, the different themes. Right now they have the Halloween theme, which is really cute. Where instead of a watermelon, you make a pumpkin, which is adorable, honestly. All right, we're going full, like, tilted zoomer mode. I'm impatient for content, so I'm going to watch a Subway Surfers video at the same time as the whatever other video I'm watching. Alert! So as a result, I'm going to play this extra fast. I'm going to play this so fast. You know? Gamba? Cerulli, hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. And Cerulli, how was your stream? Tell us a little bit about it. Thank you so much for dropping off your community. Please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot, especially if you're brand new here. We'd hate to have that happen. But welcome on in. My name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything from playing AAA games, playing indie games like the Fruit game, opening up Pokemon cards, and doing some cosplay from time to time. Welcome on in. If you decide to follow, thank you so much for joining our humble little community, helping us grow. If you don't follow, I will not take that personally. It's the internet. There's like thousands of people streaming right now, and you're not going to vibe with everyone's energy. So it is what it is. That said, I'm trying to get better at watermelon game. Suika game is what it's called in Japanese, which literally just means water game or watermelon game. These are fucking touching, dude. It's a frustrating path of training, but I'm trying to get to 3K for the first time. It needs to happen. Oh! If you don't know about this game, it is fantastic. It's free to play in browser at suikagame.com, or you can play the Switch version, which is adorable. Has slightly different mechanics and graphics and stuff. But that is available on the Nintendo shop for like $2.99, if you were curious about it. Fuck! Oh, I played a little bit of defense there. I kind of stopped it. Oh! Welcome on in. We're doing a number of different things right now, so if you want to use the HC command to find out about the hype challenge that I'm doing currently, that Twitch selected me for, you may do so. Twitch also selected me for this month to work with them on their Crunchyroll campaign. So I'm partnered with Crunchyroll and Twitch this month to offer Crunchyroll memberships for anyone who gifts 2 gifted subs or more during the course of a stream to get 60 days of Crunchyroll Megafan membership, which is a really good deal, honestly, from now until the end of the month. You get 60 days of that if you do that, but there's some exemptions that apply, so please read the the post about it that's in the command if you're thinking about doing that. But that is a cool way that Twitch and Crunchyroll are both supporting the streams this month. So thank you for being here. This is day 1 of our hype challenge. We're already halfway to the next level, which is cool. It's fabulous. We were giggling like a bunch of fools at dumb and lewd jokes. Hey, sometimes those are the best. Sometimes they're very fun. We'll take everything on the internet personally and unlock my Super Saiyan powers. Oh my god. What did you call it a few nights ago? Toddler. It's baby sensory game. Because if you think about it, if you've ever seen a baby sensory video on like the YouTube channel Hey Bear, it's basically the same thing. Very accurate description since my 3-year-old nephew thinks I play it exclusively to amuse him. It's adorable, though. Fun for the whole family. You know? So, yeah. The wise one, I don't know which command you're looking for, but we got all of them in the title of the stream. If you want to know more about the Crunchyroll one, it's !Crunchy. If you are looking for the hype train or the hype challenge one, it's !HC. like hype challenge, abbreviated, since we already have a hype command, which made things very complicated when I was setting that up. Yeah, those are the things going on. It's been a busy fucking month. I've been sick all month. I've been traveling or sick, and I'm going to be traveling a lot more. So I'm going to be going to New York City here in a few days, in like, less than a week, which is wild, to do something for a very big gaming company. And then I'm going to be seeing Ethan in I'm going to be staying with Ethan in less than 2 weeks in LA again, which will be a great time because it's like a vacation-y thing this time instead of going for like an event. Looking forward to seeing him and a bunch of my friends, doing some cool stuff while I'm out there, enjoying the West Coast weather when the seasonal affective is taking hold already here in New York. But yeah, 2,538. Ouch. So good though. If you're looking for the one that can pet the cat, it's Pet Sig. That's a very useful command, by the way. But yeah, if you want to learn more about Crunchyroll and the cool stuff they're doing, that's the one that I definitely recommend taking part in. If you've ever considered activating Crunchyroll, I use it to watch a lot of anime, but they have over 1,000 anime series, manga series, and live-action Asian TV shows. They're starting to dabble in like the sort of like J-dramas and K-dramas type stuff, which is really cool. But a lot to offer over there. Are you effing kidding me? What was that roll? Why did that roll over that way? That is so annoying. Oh, God, I hate this shit. This is not how this was supposed to go. This is such a butthole. This is such a noose. I feel like they changed the physics since this game started popping off again. I feel like this is different than I'm used to. This is hard right now. This is bothering me. I'm not this bad normally. Ah, you mother of pearl! Are you effing kidding me? 1,300? That's pathetic, dude. I should just call Daylight Savings Time Seasonal Effective Head Bonk Day. Yeah, truly, though. Are you effing kidding me? Also, caveat with the Crunchyroll deal, I have to be in the just chatting category, which is why I have not changed the category yet here tonight. For once, it's not me forgetting to change the category. For once, it's actually, there's a purpose to it. So, just as a heads up on that, if you're curious. Why did it bounce like it had some fire under its butt there? What was going on there, man? Sometimes they bounce so crazy, man.
She's probably like 20.
Ethan, hello. I was just talking about you. Poop, poop, poop. Thank you for replying to my text that said that I'm excited to see you, poop man. That was cute. How long's Andrew staying, by the way? You never wrote back to that one. Ethan, did you see my tweet that you got moved out of my secret top 3 worst at texting back people that I know? You held the number 3 position for a very long time, and you're actually out of it now. I'm proud of you. That's what we call growth, fellas. That's what we call growth, lads. Thank you for, how many months was that? 74? I'm out of top 3. You're out of top 3, dude. Isn't that wild? You are somehow out of... I never thought the day would happen. You're out of the top 3 worst text backers that I know. I was surprised, too, when it happened. I was like, wait a second. Ethan actually is writing back recently. Let's bring this to the polls. And because, fortunately, it's very easy for me to count those polls because the number of texts that I've gotten back from some people are pretty low, right? Character development, right. Alexa said, Alexa, play Sweet Victory from SpongeBob. Yeah. That's your victory music. I hope you enjoy it. Boink. Yeah. No. He deserves the applause. You should tell your therapist about it. That's what we call growth. But I'm very excited to see you. I have to travel one time before seeing you again, though. I'm going to New York City For Secret Gaming. Secret Gaming! Should be a good time. Very excited. Ethan, weren't you streaming Fruit Game a moment ago? How did your Fruit Game go? He might be out of the top 3, but he's still so bad at replying to text, Brian, he has to tell him stuff on stream. But the win's a win. No, trust me. So the people who took over the top 3 are... Some of them have been there for a while. Some of them were recently graduated to it. Mark is one of them. I was talking to Mark about it during Ethan's premiere. And he was like, dude, with the movie, with Iron Lung stuff, he's like, I've missed so much shit. I'm so sorry. But Mark also made it up to me because he was like, when are you out in LA again? And then I told him, and he was like, I will be in town. Let me know. Which means I will let Amy know when I'm in town next. because she'll be the one who makes the plans. And then one of the other people who's in that list is has been in there. She has been in there for a hot minute now. Secret gamer time. Yes, it is. Should make some kind of big video about it, like a documentary or something. I get it. I'm probably in most people's top 3. See, I'm a considerate friend, and I write back to people. Oh my god, nothing is going right here. Amy is the me of my life. Yeah, I'm the Mark of everyone else's. I had a strong feeling Mark would be one. Oh yeah. It's weird because, like, what will happen with Mark is, like, every now and then, he'll, like, check his texts. And then we'll have, like, an actual, like, back and forth. And I'll be like, this is cool. And then it will go, like, months again before we talk. Holy shit, melon moment.
Your
Whoa, what the hell?
can't ever be quenched, can they? You
Wait, what?
When will you learn
Whoa, wait, what?
that your actions have consequences?
Wait, what? What do you mean blame ETH? What are you talking? What the hell? Ben 10 and B10 and Withered. Is that how you say your name? What the hell just happened? Are you sure you didn't mean 50? Are you sure you did not mean 50? What the heck? Thank you so much. What the hell? I just went through puberty because of that. What the hell? Thank you so much. Are you positive that shouldn't have been 50? That is a lot. That is so much. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much. You have no idea. I'm sure. Thank you. You have no idea how much of a... With shit going on the way it's been going lately, and I've been getting over this sickness the past, like, week, and just feel like crap. That is so kind. That's unbelievably kind. Thank you. Ask Ethan. I will scream at him. I'll yell at him. I'll tell him. I'm going to release all his dirty little secrets. I'll tell you. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. I'm so flustered. I didn't remember the lyrics of the most well-known emo rock song of all time outside of Black Parade. Good God. Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you. Like, Ethan's still live? Wait, what? I'm saying, what are you doing to him? I feel like I'm being character assassinated or something on his side of the internet. There's gotta have been some slander thrown. Roast Me gets flustered in the same 5 minutes? Yeah, I don't have a self-confidence. I don't have a consistency to my character sometimes. I have a very strong sense of self. I know who I am. But I don't know how to act, and I don't know what's real. I I don't know. Being alive is hard for me right now, okay? I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you very much. Either call me a what? He called me a what? I just messed up a really easy fruit thing. Oh, I see. He texted me. Okay. I don't know. He slut-shamed me? Wait, what? How? Is it because I dressed up as Ada Wong? It's because I dressed up as mommy, isn't it? Halloween is the one day of the year that a girl can dress as whatever she wants, or dress as a total slut, and no other girls can say anything about it. All right? Haven't you seen Mean Girls? It's literally from Mean Girls. That's a girl law. And if Alice Valentine wants to fucking bring it, then it can be brought in. That's all I'll say. How's that? How is that? Yeah, bring up his stream on yours? Oh, God. I don't want to bring up Ethan's stream on mine. It's so cringe. Give me 1 second, chat. Mean Girls flex. Hey, listen. Reacting to Crank Gameplay stream, reacting to me. I just went to twitch.tv Crank Gameplays. I'm literally a fake friend. That's so funny. I'm so used to typing that URL in. Why is he watching me? He dressed as Boob Ross for Halloween? What does he even mean? Yeah, I don't know. He's about to have, like, streamerception. Is he not? Oh, yeah, I have this muted.
Friend.
Okay.
Not a real friend.
Not a real friend.
Try harder to make Brian cry.
Try harder to make
but actually,
Brian
though,
cry.
don't spend all of your money.
Yeah, don't spend all of your money at all, actually. Don't spend it on
What's
me.
with that, Ethan?
Yeah.
Arch and throw that.
Here's my thoughts on.
There he is.
Here's my
now
thoughts on
he's
the
on
stream going on.
Look at all
So,
of these versions.
have you guys ever
of
seen
me and Brian and me?
Bo Burnham's
and now
Inside?
I have to do 2 shots.
There's this
Look at all of
fantastic,
the versions.
amazing
But it's gonna get even
sketch in
worse.
that, where
because
he
more
starts looping
versions
himself,
are going to
reacting
come
to
up.
himself.
Wow, look at
which
me
allows
reacting
Bo
to
Burnham
Brian
to react to his reaction to
me.
him
Oh
reactioning.
man, this is
And
gonna
then
get
what ends
so
up
much
happening
worse.
is
it's going
by
to actually
a certain
continue
point he almost
forever
speech
and ever.
jams himself
After
because
time
it's so hard to keep track of
continues
his
to
live
pass.
actions
So,
while his reaction is taking
more
place.
time as
Just,
more
you
time
know,
passes.
previously,
more versions of us
but in
will
real time, this is
continue
all happening, which makes it almost
do
like
right,
a
Jocelyn?
commentary
If you
on
look at what's happening on stream.
infinity.
So
If we want to talk
Brian
about the
is
concept of
reacting to me,
infinity,
reacting to Brian. But as
there's
that happens,
always so much
more
going on.
versions of us
Time
will
is
continue
actually
to be put on
a
stream, which is
which,
kind of a crazy
when you
thing,
think about it,
because it's
you can hop into different parts of
what life is like currently on the platform, because all we're doing is just reacting
and
to
at any
the
point
reaction,
in
to the
time,
reaction.
whether
on
you're in the
stream.
future, the present,
And
or
that's
in the
thing that's
past,
really interesting to think
you
about.
can have a heart attack. So I think that the fart sound effects actually
Excuse me?
are
Excuse
something
me?
that
Mommy?
have allowed
Sorry,
us
Sorry.
I think it's
Mommy?
important to
Sorry.
note that
to experience the sensation of a heart attack,
support
and
the
then
people that
also
you
understand
watch.
that even though
Specifically
time
Brian, if you wanna
is
give Brian
technically infinite,
$500
where we have the past, the present, and the future all taking place at the same time,
Ooh, somebody give
one of
Brian
the things that happens
$10,000.
with
That's
that
a good number.
is
There's
you
an
know,
unlimited
it can be time can be
amount
taken
of
away
Brian's,
from
an
us
unlimited
with
amount
something like a
of
heart attack.
me's
I think that
are
the American Heart
currently
Society talks about this a
talking
lot,
on
but
stream.
it is actually the leading
How are we
cause
paying for
of
this?
us
Actually, you're not,
being
is the thing.
taken
This is
away
actually
from
free
time,
content. You don't have
which
to pay for any of this.
is a
people
really
have,
horrible
and
thing
people
that I think
will
that we need
sub
to
and
bring
people
more
donate,
attention
which is
to.
extremely nice, but this
Even though
actually
a lot of
is
us believe that
free
time
content
is something
which
we'll
is
always have. It
wild.
really, once our
I think that people,
future becomes our
we used
present,
to pay for cable.
we are very close to
and now
no longer
everybody
having
just
any
has
sort of
free
time.
content, which is great
That's
all the time.
that's a
but I think
really,
that
really
sometimes people
scary
forget about
thing
that,
for
is
some
that
people.
are
I know
just
the
making content
finite
constantly.
idea
all the
of our
time,
own personal
forever.
time. That's something that just
and even this
it's
will
a hard
continue
pill to
just be
swallow,
content
and
forever
that
in the
happening is okay.
which is
I think that that's
wild.
valid.
And so I don't know. I have been making content now for
Yeah.
almost
And
11
and here's
years.
Ethan talking about
and I think that that is
him
a
making
wild
content
thing
for almost
that I've
11 years,
just
which
been
is wild. I'm
making
almost at that
things
time
on the
too,
internet,
which is so
and
awesome to
I-
think about because it's over a decade for both of us, right? And
I've just been
and when you
making
think about
content
it,
for 11
some
years
people
making what I
have
can,
not done
making
what
I will.
Ethan and I have gotten to do.
And,
We're in a very privileged position
Brian's
in the
almost
sense
at 11
of
years of making content,
doing
which
this,
is the
and it's so cool.
wildest
You're hearing
thing.
Ethan here talking about me almost doing
it's
it for 11 years as
over a
well. I'll
decade
never
for
catch up
both
to him
Brian
unless he
and
quits
I,
before
which
I
is
do.
Wild, because
But
we've just
I've
been
known
making
Ethan
things.
for a large
I've been
portion
making
of that,
content
which I think
since
we
was
talked about
15
for a
years
while,
old,
which is just
which is
so
wild.
cool.
I was a
I remember meeting Ethan when he was so young, and here he is. Yeah, he's talking about
Until I
this,
became
and you'll hear
a
me
legal
in the
citizen
future
of the
here.
United
You're going to
States at
be
18
hearing
years
me
old. But
talking
I had
about
still been
Ethan.
making content for a while.
Talking about
And
how long he's
now
been
I
making
started
content.
when I
I
was
think that it's
15.
so
I'm now
cool
27
that he
years
has
old,
been doing what he's been
which
doing
is
because he got to
so
sort of
weird
embody that in the
because,
documentary. Which if you miss the I have to do this documentary,
I
you missed a
started out
great
in my parents'
culmination and celebration of a lot of what he's gone through.
and then into my dad's
And
basement.
I think
after
that
they
it's
got a
so
divorce,
cool
and then
to see
I
again.
moved to LA.
Like we were talking about
and
earlier,
I got
chat,
my
time
apartment and all
being
this
this
stuff,
infinite
and
thing
now
that is,
insane.
existing all around us always.
Employees now,
Us in
and,
the
like,
past
it
is
all spawned
coexisting
from
at the
this
same
thing of
time
just,
as
like,
us in the
being
future,
bored
along with us
and
right now being
wanting
aware
to
of the
make
present
something.
and
And-
being able to
and
utilize that time
it was just,
to
like,
create
I want
something
to
for
just,
yourself. To
make a
find
thing,
that moment, that
and it
spark,
turned into
wherever
me
it is in
having
your
a full-on,
timeline,
like, business,
where
which is wild.
you're
And, like, I hope
excited to
keep
share
growing,
an
keep
aspect
making things
of
and just
you.
keep going bigger and
It's
better,
so cool to see
better.
someone like
But,
Ethan.
like,
I've
it
been
really
there
just
when he's doubted
started
himself,
with
and
me-
he's given me like a call and talked
with
about
me wanting
how
to make
he was so
something
worried
and me being
about the
bored,
things he
and
was
it turned into
making
this
were
insane
not going to
thing where,
resonate
like,
with other
I
people.
was
But to
just
hear
bored
him
for a
come to
while,
that
and I just wanted a
realization
hobby,
where
and then
that's
it
not the
turned into
only
this
thing that
career,
matters,
and it
that
turned
there
into
are
me, like,
moments where you can
achieving
advocate
my
for yourself,
stream,
and that's
my
going to
stream,
shape
my
who you
dreams.
are,
And
your
that's the,
future.
like, the
Those things are so
wildest thing.
beautiful, and not everyone gets that, that
and
ability
I don't know.
and that
It's
opportunity.
just really cool that
And
I'm able to do this at all. And I'm
honestly,
genuinely so
there are
thankful
certain
that I'm able
days
to do this.
where
And I'm
when I'm
thankful that I get to
watching
do this
Ethan,
with people that
I really have to think back
that I
to
respect
the
and people that I
insecure
love, and I'm
kid
so excited
that
that
I
get to, like, make
met
things
years
with
and years ago.
Brian. And like Brian and I have known
knowing
each other for
that,
such a long time.
yeah, and here's
Brian
Ethan
and I
talking
met
about
at
how him and I
Taxis
met, which I think is, we have a
2014.
long history,
Was
so
it
people are going to,
2014
of
or
course, say I'm
2015?
biased
I
about
can't
my
really
thoughts about
remember
Ethan, but there have been
what
plenty
it
of times
was.
I've wanted to absolutely just destroy
But,
him.
Brian and
But
I met
we've
each
worked
other-
through
I mean,
that,
I was- I
and
think I was
I'm just
16
so
when
kind
Brian and I met, which is wild.
to see the
And,
people
like,
who support Ethan even through those hard moments.
I went
And
up to
I hope
Brian
that a
at
lot of people
Polaris
really,
and-
allow
and
Ethan to
I
continue
was
to
just
grow.
like,
But
"Come
I've
here,
really
hey, how's it
reflected a
going?
lot recently on
How
how
are you?"
far he's gone and
Brian
how
and
much he's
I-
grown,
yeah, no, I'm
and
fine,
it's
Josh.
just
I'm just
it's a
continuing
beautiful
with the thing.
thing.
You don't have
And
to worry
I
about
love
me
hearing
at
him
all.
talk
What
about
is
right now about him like
But
finding
I-
more of himself,
it's a
and
White Russian?
that
This
us
is a White
meeting
Russian?
is something that was
With
important to him
Alan's,
because
Alan's coffee brandy.
oh my
so,
gosh.
in Maine, where I grew up,
I
where
really
started
appreciate
making
him
YouTube
acknowledging that
videos,
because
crazy.
he's a very
I started
important
making
part of my
YouTube
life
videos
as well,
when I was
and I think
15
that
years old.
all these
And
things that we're
I saw
talking
one of my
about,
best friend, Andrew Harrington, and I didn't
it's
even
just
have my
great.
license
It's just
yet.
so
And
cool.
in fact, I think I lied.
I
in one of the
remember
videos because Andrew had said that he
meeting
had gotten
Ethan
his
with his
driver's
dad.
license.
So I've actually
And I
known
was
his
like,
dad. It's
yeah,
so
I'm
funny
about to
because at the
get
premiere
mine.
after party,
And
I
then
got to
went
talk to Mark Nestor again, which
take
is
my
always a
driver's
joy.
test.
He's genuinely one of my favorite people to
they
talk to because
did
he can talk about anything and
have
he's
a gas leak.
so
And
involved.
I told everyone
what was
that
that about
I
a
couldn't
gas
get my
leak? That
license
is
because
wild.
of the gas leak.
Oh, about
But
his license. Okay, yeah.
actually
yeah.
were
That's
able to
not great. This is a
let
true
me
story, by
take
the way,
my
chat.
driver's
It's
test.
so
But I
incredible
failed because I ran a
that
stop.
Ethan was
by
able to
accident.
overcome. See, it's even
It
little challenges
was
like
covered
that
by
that
a tree
you never can
because we had just had a
expect
big
that pop
but
in
I
here
failed
into the
my
things
first
that he
driver's
talks about. I
test.
think it's why Ethan's such a
And I told everybody
relatable
it was a gas
content
leak, and I said that, I
creator,
think, on
and
the
why a
channel.
lot of people have stuck
But,
around for so
Andrew and I started
long.
the channel together, and then
Supporting what he
years
does
later,
is
Brian and I
just,
met
we can
at
talk about
PAX
things like getting his
East.
license
I
and
was
those
with my
little
dad,
bumps in the road,
and then
getting in the
Brian and I
way,
just
but
kinda
being
hit
able
it
to
off. I
get
sent
past
him an
those and
embarrassing
overcome
DM,
those. But going all the way
and
back to
Brian
his
was like,
dad,
"Hey, you should go
I
back."
got to talk to Mark
And then
Nestor
years later,
at the
we just
premiere, and just hearing the joy that he has in his
connected,
voice
and, it was just
about
like this
Ethan and
amazing
just
friendship.
I don't know.
that
It's so cool.
bloomed
Like
and
even
blossomed and blossomed and bloomed. And
just
now,
the way his eyes
Brian
light
and
up
Morgan
when
are
he
coming out,
every
at
time
the end of
Ethan
this month.
accomplishes some kind of
We'll make
milestone.
some,
So cool.
fun,
Yeah, and now
cool,
Ethan's
cool
mentioning
stuff.
the trip.
Cool, fun
We're gonna be going
shit
out to
But also, I think
California to
at-
stay with
at the
Ethan
very center of
in
it is,
LA.
like, I just
It's gonna be
hope
really
that I
fun.
get
We're gonna
to
be doing
hang
that
out
closer to
with
the end of the
Brian
month
and have a good
for
time.
like 8 days.
Because
We're
I
gonna
love
be
them
celebrating
so much.
Thanksgiving,
People that
and
would be in
we
my life
are so
forever.
happy to spend Thanksgiving with someone we love so very much. I think that it's gonna be
I appreciate
great.
them a lot,
And
I'm so grateful
I,
that
I think I'm
was
gonna
able to
have
meet
to
them
stop doing this because
through
I'm like 2 seconds away from throwing up.
and it's crazy that
It's finally starting to catch up with me. I stopped dissociating about 10 seconds ago, and I am probably gonna puke if I continue to do this. So
I don't know
I
why.
love Ethan, but oh my gosh, I hope that
If it weren't for
he stops doing it on his side because his viewers are also gonna probably puke.
I got
Because
Spencer
oh boy,
when I was
there's
on
so
tour,
much.
on the You're Welcome tour.
It just
in
this is
Australia.
overwhelming. I have sick brain going on right now,
Jacob picked him
and
up
I
while
will
was in
say
Australia.
that there was just
Crazy times.
there's noise
About,
and there is
all of this. And I
it's
think
too
the end
there's
goal
just too much.
really
Like
was
what
Spencer.
I don't even know what's happening.
Spencer
I'm
the
going
end
to
so-
you can call me weak. Listen, when you hit an elderly age, this kind of thing is hard. Sticking to a bit this long, this is not something that's easy.
think it's
This
a
is something that, like we were talking about
Russian
earlier, being in this type of industry for 11
White
years,
Russian
right?
wood
11 years doing this. You need to build up your muscle, essentially. Your ability to do this. This is something that is not a skill that you naturally have. This is
Darwin,
something
thank
that
you so much.
is
Darwin,
from your
thank you
blood,
so
sweat,
much
and
for the
tears,
tip.
and it's hard, and
It is
it's
wild,
very,
like Brian
very
is
hard.
talking
It's
about,
just
doing this for 11 years.
unbelievable.
You do have to build
Because
up
there's
your
some things that
creative
become
muscle
second
because you don't
nature
really know where the
to
bit ends,
you,
where the
and
bit
I think that
begins.
we talked about improv
And you
last
just kinda,
stream,
like,
right? And
you figure
it's
it out.
very
because it's a weird
hard
thing. It's
to
not
bounce
like a
off of
thing
some
that
people's
normal
bits.
People
Um,
do. And,
talking
like,
to yourself in a
I think
room
that
is
people
one
think,
thing.
like,
oh,
you're just
but
sitting there
the
playing
idea
games,
to
you're
keep
sitting
the
there
noise
reacting to
going
things, or
so
you're
there's
sitting in
not
front of
dead
camera.
air, that is a
people
hard
don't
skill.
think
That is
about
something
it
that
as a
you
thing that
don't
is
get to do
hard
as much in
or,
improv
like,
because you
labor
always have someone to
intensive. And I
like
guess it's not,
bounce
like,
off of.
manual labor,
And I think
but
that
it is
yeah,
one
and
of the
Ethan's
most
got a great point here about it
mentally
being
and
something that
emotionally
it's very
exhausting
mentally and
things
emotionally exhausting.
where you
It's
just
not just a physical thing.
constantly have
It
the
can
pressure
feel
of, like, I need
like
to make this, I need
physiologically
to please
affect
people,
like
I need
you know
to do
your
X,
physical
Y, Z,
nature
and
as
it gets
well. And
really,
I
really
think
hard.
that it's
And there's
really
this
important,
constant pressure
like truly
of,
important to
okay, I
acknowledge
need to,
content
like,
creators.
I
You know,
need to please
like are
people.
capable
I
of
need
doing
to
these
be there
things,
for
like to
people
be able to
because, like,
vamp off of something someone
I
else
don't know.
is saying.
It's just
It can get very confusing, especially when there's a lot of noise
it's
going
something
on.
different than
Hearing
anything else
yourself
out
in your
there, I
own
think. And I
ears,
think
for
that people think that
instance,
it's easy, and, like,
it's just
it is
that's
easier
tough.
than
That's
doing
weird
a
because
construction job or
a
doing a whatever,
you are
whatever.
going to get
And it
confused
has a
automatically.
lot
There's
of
the
benefits,
speech
but at
jammer
the same
effect that's
time,
kind of
it's
going on.
extremely exhausting,
But then
and
on
it can be
top of
really,
it,
really hard, and, like,
I know I
feel like you're
personally have
constantly working
maybe this is
all
an
the
introvert
time,
thing, But
because every
I
aspect
go,
of your
oh
life, you
God,
don't-
what I just said,
you don't
I just
really
heard
ever
it again.
clock out from
That's
this,
kind
you
of
know?
cringe.
You are
What I just said,
constantly
that was kind of
making
cringe.
things. You are
I wish it
constantly
wasn't
trying to
that
come up with
cringe, that thing.
ideas. You're
I should have
constantly
said
thinking
that a
about,
different way.
oh,
I should have said it in
I
a
need to
better
record, I
way.
need to do
I should have been
XYZ.
smarter about how I
It
approach that
really
specific
consumes your
topic.
entire
You know,
life,
things
and
like
it's
that
something
are
that is-
you always are thinking about it. And Ethan,
it's
I just
really
heard there
hard
was
to
talking
deal with
about how
sometimes, and I
it
think that
consumes your
people
whole
don't really
life, and
understand
content
how
does
hard
that.
it
You know,
can
it
be, and I think
becomes
that
a part of
especially
who
now,
you are,
it's
and
something
it
that is
definitely
extremely
is something that
idealized, where so
yeah,
many
like
kids
people only
these days
see sort
wanna
of the
be YouTubers, they
glossy,
wanna be
flashy
streamers.
paint on the
And I
outside,
think that
but they
they
don't
get
understand a lot of the soft skills that you have to
see a lot of the
develop
benefits
in
of it, where it's
private,
like, oh, you make
and
money,
that
or
is
you-
something that's like
you're
so
quote-unquote
I don't
famous.
know. It's something that
But
takes
people don't
work.
really
It
see
takes
the
real
work
work.
that goes into
And
it,
when I
and
see
people don't
people
see the
succeed in it,
mental
that's
stress
the
that
most exciting thing
that
because
comes
people
with
get
it.
passionate about it. And
I-
again,
I
like going
wish
back
that
to
was
like
something
Ethan
that
being
was
younger,
talked
I
about,
remember
because I think
the
it's
whole reason that we
extremely
became
important,
friends.
where,
It's
like,
weird
I'm
because
so
when he was
grateful
that young,
to
I
live
did
the life
not
that
really
I'm
want to be
living.
his friend.
But at
I
the
was a
same
full-ass
time,
adult
it's
when I had met
something
him.
that,
But seeing
like,
this kid who had this
is
sort of like
so mental.
drive, this
It is so
idea that
mentally
I'm here right now,
It's
but I want to
something
get
that, like,
here.
has made me
That
so
and
happy
sticking
and
to it through the
depressed.
easy and the
And I
hard
say that in a
stuff has
very
been
real and,
incredible.
like,
It's
kind of
been
a joking
so
way,
cool.
but it's like, yeah,
and he
this
stuck
thing
for
is
it for the
really
right
hard,
reasons, and
and,
it's why
like,
we become
it's
friends. And
really hard to
seeing
live with.
how far he's gone
you know,
is
there's a
exciting.
lot of
I mean, he just
happiness, but
released a
there's a lot of
movie in
depression
LA
that comes with
on
this
the
stuff.
red
There's a lot of
carpet, which is
pressure, and
so
Jocelyn's
cool.
standing next
And a
to
lot
me,
of people see those
thinking that I'm
milestones and they think
super
those are the
drunk
only
and that
things
I
Ethan
need to
has
get
done.
off
But
the
I've gotten to
stream,
see
but in
behind the
reality,
scenes where
I'm
he's
not even really
he's
that
really.
drunk,
I mean,
and
I
just
heard him
am
talking about
really
depression a little
committed
bit there
to
for
the
a
bit
second, but that is
because
something that's
Brian
like
is still
really,
committed to
really.
this bit, and we're kind of playing this game of
It's something we
chicken
don't
right now
talk about.
to see who
And he's talking
ends
about right
this
now.
bit
We're talking
first.
like
And
it's a
at
game
this
of
point,
chicken where like who
we've been going
knows.
for
Is this
15,
going to
20,
continue?
25
Is Ethan
minutes,
going to
maybe?
tap out
Maybe
first,
close
or
to
am
even
I going to
25
tap
minutes.
out first?
But I
And
don't
as
really
someone
wanna
who
end
is
this
an
bit
ex-theater
until Brian
kid
ends
with
the bit.
ADHD,
So we could be on this
I
endless
don't
loop,
really
and I think that
ever
the only thing
stop.
that's stopping me
And
currently
I think
is
that the
my,
thing
is my
that
Elgato
like
thing
Ethan
being like,
might
oh, I
have a
wanna
technical
shut off
difficulty
your
here
camera.
that like
But
explodes his camera.
I just really want
and
to
that would be
going
to me a
with this
concession.
bit.
That
And
would
we'll
make
never
me
really
feel
know
like
what
I've
happens.
won.
And at this point,
But also
Brian
there'd
and
be
I
a
are kind
part
of
of
just
me
farming
that
for
would go,
content.
I
You
don't
get
know
to
if
this
I've
point where
earned
you
it.
figure out what works,
And
you figure out what might be a funny thing.
chat,
And
I'd always
now,
try to be a good role
Brian
model
and I
whenever I
have
can
been
be.
doing this
And,
bit for long enough.
and
that
now
I could
Ethan's talking
actually
about
make
how
this a
long
standalone
we've been
video.
doing this, which
And
would be
what we
wild if
call
Ethan
this
decided
in
to
the-
make this
in
into
the
more
biz,
content.
quote unquote, we call it double dipping.
And
And
double
so
dipping
I
that
can
Ethan's
do
talking
a
about
stream,
is
right?
really, really
like
great.
I'm doing here.
We can make
And I
evergreen
can
content
then take that
out of something
stream,
that we
give
did
that to
live, which
Justin,
is so.
my
A lot of
editor,
content
or
creators don't think about
if
that. It's the whole
a
reason I even
creator
have
doesn't
stuff
have
like
an editor, you
the
just edit it
VOD
yourself.
channel.
But you
know,
take
I
the
do
stream
RAWs. I just upload, but you can make clips out of this.
You can
You
make
can do all
that
sorts
a
of things. So if
video
you're someone
in
who's
itself.
really
And
trying
so
to
then
push
you almost
the
have
envelope
two
here,
versions of the same thing of
that is sort of the
content,
base
but
level where you should
post
probably
it
start,
later
in
on.
my opinion.
And so again, with the
and I think that
double dip,
Ethan's
you're
giving some
getting
really
the
good
stream.
advice here.
You're getting the standalone
and I
video.
think that's something that
Maybe
we
triple
talk
dip
about all the
even,
time.
or
There's
even
been
a
multiple times
quadruple
I've
dip,
lost motivation
where
for
you
YouTube,
get
for
a
instance.
YouTube
And
short,
Ethan has
you get a
recommended
TikTok.
things like
There's
he's
so
doing
many
for his
social
community right
media,
now. Talking about
platforms
all the different
nowadays
platforms you can
that
upload
can
to,
profit off of.
and
And all that encompasses
I think that
into the
it's a
same
really important thing to bring
social
up
media
because
job
so many people are
as
like,
your
I
job
want to
as
just be a
creator,
YouTuber
an
or
influencer.
just be
It's
a
not
Twitch
just
streamer.
one thing
and
anymore.
that's
I used to
okay.
classify myself as a
and it
YouTuber,
was a lot
and
easier
now
to do
I
back in the day,
I
sort
call
of like
myself
Ethan
a
just
creator
mentioned. You know, you used to
because
be able to do
there's
that.
So many different
But you do
platforms.
have to
There's
engage with
YouTube,
multiple
there's
platforms.
Twitch,
You have to do
there's
YouTube
TikTok,
and
there's
Twitch and
whatever,
TikTok.
whatever.
And
so
all of those
there's
are so
many
important to engage
things
with
that you can
in
really
a very
do
real way,
with
because
this
not only do you
all-encompassing,
have people who
I
are
am a
expecting a different type of
creator
content,
this shop
but
that
you
I'm
also have some people who only use one thing or a couple things, and you're giving them almost this exclusive look into that aspect of you on those platforms. Now, Ethan's drinking something. I'm not sure what he's drinking personally. It looks like it's something that maybe is giving him a little bit of a bite
people
back
don't really talk
moment
about
where, you know,
either, is that, like,
and that burp must have felt really weird
when
there. Maybe a
you
little bit of an
shrink,
alcoholic burn. I don't know if
when
he's
you
drinking
make a YouTube
alcohol
video,
here.
it doesn't stop there.
It's
It doesn't
something
stop
that,
when
you know,
you-
I'm excited for
stop
when
the
I go out
stream.
to LA
It
here.
doesn't stop when you stop the
I'll be able
recording.
to,
There's
you
so
know,
much
maybe
more that
drink
goes
with
into
Ethan
it.
and just party
It
a
takes
little
a
bit,
long
kick
time
back, watch
to
some movies. I'm
get
looking
the
forward to
video
watching
edited,
movies
whether
with
you're
Ethan.
handing it off to
Which will
somebody
be really,
or
really
editing.
good. And then here's
editing
Ethan
it
talking a
yourself.
little bit about
You
like
have
the
to
editing
then
process,
figure
which
out,
I think
okay,
is
what's
really
gonna be
important
the
as well.
title? What's gonna be the
Whenever
thumbnail
you think
for
about a
this,
video,
you
yeah,
know?
you should
And
be
now,
planning ahead a little bit, like he's talking
unfortunately,
about.
and it is unfortunately,
So you have to
like,
make
it's
videos,
rough
but also think
thinking
about like
about,
the
like,
presentation of it. What type of thumbnail are you
know,
going to make?
like,
What's going to go in the promotion of that via marketing,
you have to really
via
play
other
to the
social
meta
media?
now,
And
which-
you do
which
have to,
really
like
kinda
you said,
sucks,
lean into
is
the
like-
meta, which I
and
think is
I'll be
so
completely candid with
important.
you. I have
Because
started talking
obviously,
to a channel
I
analyst
love,
recently,
absolutely
which is-
love making
and
things
they've
that
been
I just want to
fantastic,
make.
where they've
but
been,
if you want to take this as a
going
full-time
deep
thing,
diving into my channel and
seriously,
being like, okay,
you
here's
do have
what
to
you're doing
do
right,
things like
here's
what
what you're
Ethan's
doing
talking about, where
wrong,
you deep
and
dive
here's
into
what,
more.
we think that
you have to make
should be
sure
doing. And so
that
they've been like, okay,
the things
we
that
think
you're
that you should
building
title this
have
video
not only
X,
longevity as
we
like an
think that you should
evergreen
make the
content
thumbnail
thing,
Y,
but are also
and, like,
hitting
it's a
sort of the
weird thing
trending
because I think
algorithmic
originally YouTube
values.
started off
And that
as
sounds
this, like,
confusing
homegrown
if you're
thing
someone
where
who
you just
doesn't
kinda
do
post whatever you
YouTube
want.
or
But
Twitch
now
or
it's
other
become
content.
more
You
of
might
a
not have heard of those
normal
terms, or you might be new
business,
to it.
and
But you do have to sort of think
almost-
of it as like an
almost more like
asset.
cable
Does this
television.
asset
It's
have
still more
value,
homegrown than cable
or is this
television actually
something that is for me strictly?
but
And there's a
it's-
way to make that
I don't
balance
know.
work
It's
out in a
becoming
really
more
authentic,
corporate.
genuine way. But a lot
that
of
a
the ways
bad
these
thing?
platforms
Like,
are pushing it
I-
is a little bit
I'm
more aggressive. And like
personally,
Ethan said,
kind
it's
of
not
torn
really a
because
bad thing.
I like
It's something that
that
almost
the
gives you a
platform
goal, and it
is
almost gives
progressive.
you
But at the same
a
time,
guideline for what's going to work
I-
best, which
I
is
want it to be
exciting,
more authentic
but it
than
can be
actually
stifling
is.
creatively at times. And
I
it's-
don't
it
know
would be on
Mr.
the era
Beast
of,
personally.
unfortunately, where we can
I
just talk about
can only judge him based off
ourselves
the
in
content that he makes.
only a transparent
But
way.
I think that,
but
you
there
know,
are
it's a lot
moments where, like
more,
Fruit Game, you know, on Twitch streams,
I don't know
like
if
it's a
corporate
fun
is the
game.
right
A lot
term,
of
but,
people
you know,
enjoy that,
it's
but
way more produced than
yeah,
the
and
YouTube that I grew
exactly.
up on.
And so
the
Ethan's making the
YouTube that
point,
I
kind
grew
of.
up on, the
I was
reason
talking
that I
about.
was attracted to it
is
was
like
because I was
YouTube
like, okay,
started off
anybody
as a
can
way
make
where
a
anyone
name
can make
for themselves,
content,
right?
where
Like,
they were sitting in a
anybody
bedroom
can
with a
just make
webcam
a
pointed at
video in their
themselves.
bedroom
You know, I
and-
started on like a
and
$15
create a community
Logitech
and
webcam,
gain an audience and stuff like
and
that.
I was able
and-
to, you know, just
and
sort
now
of
it
talk about how I was
feels more
feeling
pay to
about
win.
certain
You
media
know, it
that was
feels
out
like
there. It was very much
the-
a conversation you'd
the
have with like
stuff
a
that's
friend,
trending on
and the
YouTube
people
is
who were
not,
early
like-
YouTuber
It's not
subscribers were
feasible
like,
content,
you know,
because,
connecting with
because
their creators
people who
that
are
way a
making
little bit
this content
more.
like Mr. Beast,
But if you
they're
really
spending,
want to get
you know,
numbers,
6
and that's the big
figures,
thing that you
sometimes
want,
7
which is
figures
that's fine.
on
That's
a
okay to
video.
do.
And
Everyone's got their own
normal
reasons for getting into
people can't
content.
do that.
Are people like
Normal
Jimmy,
people can't
Mr.
even
Beast,
spend
who
2
is
or 3
very, very
figures
big
on a video.
into
I mean, like when I was starting
production.
videos, like
Production
even now,
value is
technically,
high.
there's videos that make that
the
cost
way that he
0.
algorithmically
And,
approaches
like,
things. The guy's a numbers machine. He
love
crunches
that
stuff like a
kind
computer,
of YouTube.
and that's
I
really
love the
cool
kind
to
of
see
YouTube
that.
is,
But there are moments
you
I
know,
miss, sort of like the
it's
more
people just
organic,
making
people just being
shit that they wanna
people,
make,
people
and
who
they can
feel a
gain
certain
an
way
audience off of
about
that.
the content
And,
they're
like,
making.
that's
I
the
think
shit
that's
that
really
makes me
important,
happy. And people just, like,
I think that it's
gaining-
great that the platform
gaining an audience
does have a
and-
balance of that
and using that
still.
inspiration and using the
Although
skills
it
over
would,
the
you know,
years
it
and
would be
years
kind of
and years
nice
that
to
they've been
see
doing
that kind of
stuff and making
content
bigger and better
be
stuff. And I
promoted a
guess,
little
like,
bit more by the actual platform.
It's kind of
but,
hypocritical of me to say
also,
that because I guess after
I think that,
a while you get to
and
the
Ethan's
point
going to
where
talk
it's like,
about
okay, I'm gonna
a
spend more
moment
money.
where it's
like with
you know,
Mark, for
hypocrisy,
example,
where you're
he's like,
investing in your
okay,
channel a
I'm
little bit
gonna
more,
make
and you
a
feel
fucking
like,
movie now,
is
which
it
is not feasible for most
natural, or is
people.
me
So I guess that is
investing
kinda
money and
hypocritical.
infusing
Like, I
money
am
into
extremely proud
my
of
content,
to be
immediately
able to,
making
like, get
it
to this point where, like,
move beyond that
making a
organic
feature-length
feeling,
movie.
that natural feeling. So,
but there
it's one of those
kind
things
of,
where, like, I think
there's
you
this
learn
part
as
of
you
me
go. There's not like a
where
true
I
right
do
way to do
miss
things
the
or a
OG
wrong way to do it.
YouTube. You know,
I think that we're all sort of like
just
working
people making
through
shit
it.
in
But yes, Ethan, I agree with Ethan a lot as far
There's
as
a
like
part of me
the
also
nostalgia
that thinks that maybe
of
it will
just,
revert to that.
missing
you know,
that like
maybe it
bedroom
will-
vlogger mentality that
maybe
a lot
it
of
will
people
come back, where
used to
the
have.
bubble will pop, and people will
And
get
Ethan is
sick of-
predicting
because,
something
like,
that I've been talking about for a while.
originally,
You guys have heard me talk about
people-
YouTube very
people were
transparently
sick
since like
of cable
2019.
television,
You know, like I
right?
talk about
They wanted
how
something
bad
more
stan
homegrown,
culture
and they
was for a little
saw
while.
there was a relatability
how
aspect
how much the
of
creator economy was
YouTube,
like infused with like
because
a
there's
ton,
no
just
relatability
so
to
many
cable
people.
television. You know, you're watching
and they were
Criminal
covering
Minds, you're watching
everything.
fucking
We
Fear Factor, whatever it
monetized, we
is.
commodified
It's like, okay, these are
everything from what people
widely,
thought about
like,
shoes all the way to
television shows,
you know,
and then you're saying,
promoting
like,
the latest
oh,
movie that
I'm
came out from a
entertained
big
by this thing that
studio,
is
and
a
I think there's still
person
room
in
for
their
that,
bedroom.
and it is very
That's
entertaining.
The relatability. That's the part
but it's
where
something
I come
that
in
also
and I'm like, oh,
I
like,
think that
I like this a lot
we've
because
lost
I
a
can relate
little
to this,
bit
but
of
also
that
there's
like
a part of me that's like
wholesome
I really like this because
homegrown
I
sort of
could make
stuff
this. And I think
that
that
is
there's a
that
selfish
inspired like the
factor
generation that
inherently
Ethan and I
in content
belong
creation,
to as far as
where
content
you see
creators.
stuff and you're inspired by
so,
things.
I do
And
miss
guess
that spark. I hope
inspiration
that
is
starts
inherently
coming back.
selfish
I've
because
noticed
it's
with
like,
thing like
okay,
TikTok,
I'm inspired
that's
by
kind of
this
the thing,
thing
where just a person
because this
like
thing
sitting in their
is
car before the
wanting-
work shift
it's
talking
making
about their
me
thoughts
want-
about something, and
want
that
to
stuff
make
blows up
something,
sometimes.
but it's making me
And
want
I've
to
also
make
noticed,
something that
especially
I
with
can
things like book
feasibly
talk,
make myself. And
where
maybe I can make it
people,
better, maybe I
Morgan
can
watches
make
a lot
it
of book
equal,
talk.
blah,
There's
blah,
people
blah,
just
blah,
sitting
blah,
in their
blah, blah,
bedroom
blah.
talking about their favorite books, and
and
there's no high
so
production value. There's no
now
background
that
music.
YouTube
There's no
has
sound effects.
transferred
There's
from
no
this, like,
crazy punch-in zoom effects and
I
all this
want
like
to
After Effects editing.
make-
It's just people authentically talking about things, and it's
I've
become
kind of
very,
lost my
very
thought,
cool.
sorry.
But the
Like,
bubble
it's transferred from
has
this, like,
really grown
oh, I
quite a
can make
bit.
this thing,
It
to
really
now it's kind of
has
back to
expanded
cable
where there's almost
So
an
now I'm hoping
oversaturation
that, like,
of the
the bubble will kind of break
artificial,
again, and the cycle will
overly produced
repeat,
content.
where it kind of just
Um,
goes back
And I
to-
think that once that pops eventually,
it kinda goes back
then
to
maybe we will be at a spot where
I don't know.
We'll,
And,
we'll have
like,
a balance
I don't
again.
know what's
I miss
best
that
for the
balance because
platform,
I love
but
growing up
we'll,
watching things like Smosh where they got
we'll
more
see what happens.
highly
But at the end
produced
of the
and there
day,
was like
I'm-
room
I'm
for that on the
really,
platform
really
alongside
happy to be
the
where
more
I am.
organic, like
Really,
newer
really
YouTubers.
grateful.
But Smosh
We'll
also
see
started
where
in
I
their
go from
bedroom,
here,
just
and
doing silly little
I
skits and
hope that
things
I
like
can
that.
make bigger and better
So
things
I think that
by
that can
myself,
continue
my
to
friends.
grow in a parallel.
But yeah,
so
you know, these last couple of years,
yeah, it's
for
been really
everybody
cool.
has been
These
kinda
last couple
weird.
years have been like
And
really
it's been a weird time for
confusing and
content creation, it's been a
tumultuous
weird time
for the
streamers,
entire
weird time for
industry.
YouTubers.
There's definitely a lot of people
but I
who
just wanna, like,
are just, I don't know, addicted to the grind,
wanna
and
make
I think
cool,
that thing was
cool
something
shit, and I
we,
wanna
at least
make
as
authentic
YouTubers,
shit, and I-
tried to move away
feel
from
good
for
where
a
I am,
while.
and
I remember,
just wanna
you know,
make
Jacksepticeye
more cool
Sean
shit, so.
putting out his video about like my mental health is
Anyway,
bad doing so many uploads, so
we're
I
coming
gotta
up on
like
5
slow
hours
down
on
on
the
that,
stream, so
and
I think
I hope that that's
I
something that
am
we
kind
can
of
start to
ready
balance
to
out a little
end
bit
the
more
stream
and move back towards
now.
that mentality.
I think that
Ethan
we're
is about to
gonna
end his stream, so I'm probably going to maybe not comment on his commentary anymore and go back to playing Fruit Game.
Everybody
Thank you to everyone in
join the
Ethan's
raid.
stream. If you joined the raid, you already know what
give
I'm
all of your
about.
money to
So
Brian. If
don't give me
you
all your
give
money.
10
Make sure you
to
give all your money to Ethan so that he has enough
to
money
Brian.
to host me for Thanksgiving and buy me the biggest, most delicious Thanksgiving turkey
Anyway, I think
of
he's gonna play
all
more
time.
Of, Suika.
I will probably
don't really
be
know
playing
why
more
he hasn't just
Suika
gotten it
game.
on Switch. He's playing with the browser
I did
version.
the browser version.
So maybe just give him
as
enough
I
money
said
that he can
that I have.
get
I
the
was
actual
too
thing
sick
on
today to set up
Switch
my
and play the
capture
real
card
game.
because
I
my
don't really know
Razer
why he's
capture
playing
card
it
was
on
actually
browser,
not working very
especially
well.
because,
due to the fact that it was
one of
causing
you
this
just gave
flashing
Brian
effect
$500,
that,
so I think that
some of you.
he
And
should
here's
just,
Ethan
like,
trying to do a little bit of a what I
he
like
should
to
just
call
do the real version of it.
transactional gift
and
guilting,
people resonate with
where
it more because that's what
like
everybody
every
else
now
is
and then
playing.
Ethan will remind me that he
And
gifted
so I
me the
think that
camera
he
that I
should
use
just
for streaming.
buy that,
and
download it, and play it
that's
now.
something that you know, like really,
So, I don't know.
I don't
And
need it in my life. I
Brian's
don't need that
probably
noise in my
gonna make
life.
a joke about
So,
me being rich or whatever, but
I'm probably not going to make any
you know,
jokes about
it's
Ethan being
whatever.
rich during the stream whenever
so,
everyone comes over. So I hope you all have fun
yeah.
whenever
Oh,
you
I
join.
did gift actually. I think that
and
Brian does kind
I
of
think
owe
that-
his career to me because, like,
Yeah,
I
and
did
so here's Ethan
buy
doing the thing I was just
camera
talking about.
that he uses to stream. And
But I do hope that everyone anyone raids in and enjoys the raid. And enjoys Oh my god, it's so quiet now. It's so quiet now. Oh, it's so quiet. Oh, it's so strange. Guys, that amount of noise, that overlapping noise, is what I hear inside my brain when I'm having a panic attack. So if you're someone who is lucky enough to have never had a panic attack, I will go into a Walmart sometimes, and if my anxiety is really fucking bad, that is what the Walmart sounds like, where I'm like, I'm just here to buy chicken and a biscuit crackers and some ramen because I'm on the struggle bus right now. And then that, oh boy, holy cow. That is what a panic attack feels. That is, so Ethan, here's a funny story. Hello, by the way, Raiders. It's nice to have you in here. I wish that chicken and a biscuit was sponsoring me because that shout out was epic. Thank you so much for rating on in. I appreciate it. I hope you all had fun during Ethan's stream. Thanks to everyone following, by the way. If you are unaware of who I am, Ethan is one of my very best friends in the whole world. Thank you for supporting him. Love him so much. I missed a whole bunch, by the way. So thank you so much to Gordy Games for the raid. Thank you, Bella, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you a ton. You are wonderful. You're truly fantastic for that. We are currently in the middle of Hype Challenge. I'm sorry for the title of the stream. It looks insane. It is. But you can use !HC to find out about the Hype Challenge that I'm doing until the 16th that Twitch selected me for. Also have a Crunchyroll deal going on right now that Twitch selected me for. So mainly a giant sellout thing. We did that for 27 minutes. That is wild. If you do decide to follow, thank you so much. I appreciate you joining my community. If you don't, I'm not going to be offended. It's the internet. There's like thousands of people who are streaming right now. So it is what it is. But thank you for being here. Pick up your phone. Oh, Ethan. Hi, do you want me to put you on speakerphone?
Thing you
Oh,
never
okay.
do
Hold
that
up.
again, smile.
Hold up.
You once were a vegan.
Okay,
but
you're
now
on
you will
speakerphone.
be gone.
Vegan.
That lasted so long.
I was not backing down because you weren't backing down.
No, and I talked about that.
No, I
Yeah, I heard you, and I talked about you talking about that. Yeah, and it was
This
just
bit is going as long
he
as
kept going, you
either
kept
of us are
going and
able to.
going, and it was just, I was talking to my community last stream about improv and the need to be able to keep a bit going.
Yes.
So that was
Listen,
basically a
we
masterclass.
don't need to do this bit
Yeah, we don't need to do that bit again, because, like I said, okay, so what I was going to share
It's like
with
25 minutes.
27 is what someone timed it as.
27.
Yeah, 27 minutes. So what? It's so much, right? But I was gonna just share with my community, with chat here, that the party bus that you got us to drive to the red carpet from your house to the red carpet. This is when the royalty-free party music started going. There was like do 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 on like an 8-second loop, just over and over again. That's what that felt like.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
But less time.
But
Shockingly, it
not
took
27
less time
minutes
to get from my house
through
to
LA
the
traffic.
bit that we just did.
It was, yeah, no, actually, I would take several party buses. That was so painful. Oh God, I'm sick too, so like I'm at a disadvantage here. It was just the pain was massive.
Well, you have a great evening.
Hey,
Enjoy the rest
you
of the
have a
stream,
great
and,
evening.
I'll see you in real life
And
soon.
I'll see you in real life soon. And
All right, bye-bye.
thanks again. Keep on cranking, Cranky Crew.
All right.
All right. Who was that guy? Anyway, hi everybody. That was a phone call with Ethan Nestor. Anyone who's got to go to bed, please. Bean and Withered, thank you again for the massive amount of support. That is unreal. I appreciate you a ton for that. Let me put on some soothing tunes in the background to just fix everyone's brain quickly. I thought I was on a different screen that whole time. Okay, yo. Hello, hi. Let me talk to you a little bit. Single voice talking finally, so that you don't feel emotionally and psychologically overwhelmed here. Hi, everybody. Again, I appreciate you all being here. If you were overwhelmed by that bit, just know that the people doing it also were I appreciate you all a ton for checking out the stream. If you decide not to follow, I will not take that personally. There's literally thousands of people streaming right now. My energy is not going to be energy that resonates with every single person in the world. But thank you so much. Seriously. Check my Twitter. I will check it after stream, or at least after this, because I got to talk to people, okay? I'm not the same girl I was 30 minutes ago. Morgan, I love you. Jordan, thank you for the 300 bits. Let me get through some thank yous quick again. Thank you to everyone who's supporting the channel, whether you're following, whether you're subbing, gifting, whatever. The Hype Challenge is not something I need to have done. It's just something I was selected from Twitch to do. Any gift cards I get out of it, I will be giving away for the community. So thank you for getting us to level 1 already. I think that means I get like a Steam gift card, like $10 Steam gift card. I'll be giving that away to the community at the end of this campaign. So thank you very, very much. That's really kind. Jordan, thank you for the 300 bits. Paying you to never do that again? All right, I guess that $3 kept me from doing it ever again. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. All of you are very kind. Also, Spookiest Spooter, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's so kind. Getting us to the halfway point towards Girl Week. If you don't know what Girl Week is, you can use the girl command. Again, if you want to know about the Crunchyroll deal that's going on right now, anytime I'm in the just chatting category, you get 2 months of MegaFan Crunchyroll subscription with some exemptions. So please read the command first. Read the link that's in the command before you donate 2 subs. But for the low cost of $10, you get 2 months, 60 days worth of Crunchyroll, which is really cool. But you can use the Crunchy command for that, or you can use the Hype Challenge command to find out, or I'm sorry, HC command to find out about this Hype Challenge that's obnoxiously on my screen right here. Thank you very much to Joyous Black for the gifting a sub to Cinnamon Plays. Cinnamon Plays, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Enjoy your time here. Jordan, thank you for another 20 bits. Please end me. I'm sure with the speed at which you move through life, you'll do that fine yourself. Alex, thank you so much for the 18 months. Year and a half. Woo! Indeed. Thank you so much for that. And Juniper, thank you for gifting a sub to Mystified Musing. Thank you so much. Mystified, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Make sure you're saying thanks to Juniper. All of you here, hi, hello. If you don't know me, hi. As you heard during the stream, 18,000 times as the audio is doubled and quadrupled and whatever. Ethan and I have known each other for 8 years. He's literally one of my best friends. I can't wait to go see him again in a couple weeks. Do you ever put your hair up in a ponytail? I just got a cut. My partner Morgan, Treasure X Trove, just cut this before we went to the LA premiere. And I used to put it up in a ponytail sometimes. It's a little short. I could maybe do like the little like samurai man bun looking thing. But I haven't done it recently. I have to tap out now. Please go get some wonderful rest, applesauce. I wouldn't call it a waste so much, because as we were talking about in that stream, time is something that goes on infinitely. So we're experiencing everything we've ever done all at the same time. We style your hair pretty a lot, but it's always pretty. Oh, thank you, Morgan. Yeah, I put my hair into different hairstyles for a lot of cosplay. So if you're brand new here, hey, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything from playing AAA games down to indie games. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. So I do a lot of cosplay. Existentialism goes wild tonight. It goes crazy. I have basically the same haircut. The front of the bangs are free when I put it up. I wanted bangs for a while. I was thinking about doing like the cute Asian girl bangs for a while that I see every time I go to like Toronto or any other big city. We always got like the curtain bangs and stuff going on all these cool hairstyles. But I like the way that this turned out. I think it's like sort of like a 1990s Keanu Reeves sort of look. And if you guys didn't see me, let's see. What image do I want to bring up on the screen? I got to go to my very first red carpet LA premiere because of Ethan's documentary. And there's me and my partner, Morgan, Treasure X Trove, our baby's first Getty images. I think that we look pretty good. Am I Canadian? I am not Canadian. I'm an honorary Canadian, though, because I live in Rochester, New York, on the west side of the state, only 45 minutes away from the Canadian border near Niagara Falls. So I grew up going to Canada a lot. Morgan and I go to Canada all the time, and I love Canada. I have a great time. We just got, earlier this year, we're vacationing in Canada, in Toronto. So, yeah. But this is the first time I ever got to wear a fitted suit. All my suits have been hand-me-downs over the past. And chat here was really kind, and we hit a sub-goal of 500 so that I could buy a brand new suit. So those pants, shoes, and the jacket are all brand new. And again, it's the first time I've ever owned a suit that fits me correctly because I just do not... I've always, like, thrifted them. Yeah, Morgan looks incredible as well. So, hello everyone joining, by the way. Hi, welcome to the stream. But that was such a cool thing, and if you guys haven't seen the fateful kiss picture of Ethan and I from the after party, it's not how I got sick, by the way, surprisingly, even though I was locking lips with the boy himself. That is not how I got sick. So yeah, a little buddy smooch, but that is one of my favorite pictures. It was so funny too. It was, again, anyone who hasn't heard this story before, basically what ended up happening was Ethan was like, Ryan, let's take a picture. And I was like, okay. And if you were part of our combined 2018-2019 fandoms, if you were part of the Cranky crew in 2018-2019, or if you were part of Late Night Gang here, or a Beagle, I think is what we used to call ourselves, the Beagles, in the 2018-2019 very intense standum years, there were people who used to write a lot of very smutty fanfic about us, and occasionally drew us in compromising positions. So people were waiting for this, and we never leaned into it outside of doing a couple YouTube videos where we read the fan fiction. So I thought that we were just going to play that up. We were just going to keep teasing the people who were still holding on for a Brythan moment. And so Ethan was like, come over to the photo booth. And I was like, okay. And he's like, close your eyes and stick your lips out. And I thought we were just going to like hover with like our lips sort of like close to each other in the picture and do that. And so I closed my eyes and had my lips out. And then all of a sudden, Ethan just went in for the kiss. And then that's the picture we got, which, you know, it's cute. It's cool. So the Brythan's real. Also, for those wondering about my hair as well and how I style it, you might be wondering, what do you mean you put it in different styles? Well, I regularly do cosplay. This is my most recent one. I did this for Halloween. I was Ada Wong. But I do a lot of femme cosplay, which is why we have Girl Week as a goal. Again, you can use the command !girl if you want to know a little bit more about that. But, boom. I was Ada Wong from Resident Evil 4 in one of her traditional dresses for Halloween. And so I got to style my hair all nice. Yes. It was a good time. So pretty in this pic. Thank you, Yamanaka. I appreciate that a lot. What are your pronouns?
Excuse me?
I am Jennifer.
Excuse me?
I go
Mommy?
by he,
Sorry.
any.
Mommy? Sorry.
So
Mommy? Sorry.
nothing
Mommy?
really offends me.
Sorry.
I'm not someone who's like very intense about labels or my own pronouns. No matter what you call me, I'm me at the end of the day, and no one can take that away from me. So that's who I'm just going to be no matter what. But you can use the pronouns extension to see my pronouns as well as add your own. It only takes like a couple, seconds to do, which is really cool. Or if you ever just need to double check on mine, you can use the command pronouns. So, yeah. Slate it mommy/any, yeah. So there's that. But back when I had longer hair, actually, this one is from back the last time I cut my hair to be a little bit shorter. I'll do like cute little pigtails and stuff. So that was one from, I think earlier this year or last year maybe. No, because the last time I cut my hair was 1 year ago. So that is from 1 year ago-ish. We'll do stuff like that. This is when all the blonde was cut off? Yeah, this was right after all the blonde was cut off. The top skew? Yeah, thank you. I got it at Forever 21 for like $2 or something. And then the blonde moment. Okay, here's the last one I'll put up because I need to get 3,000 in Watermelon Game or I'm going to lose my mind. Also, for those wondering what Ethan was talking about, I'm playing the browser version because my capture card has been giving me issues and making the screen flash. And I don't want to give anyone like an epileptic seizure or anything. But this one is very season appropriate. This is when I had blonde in my hair. I used to be fully blonde. I had bleached my hair fully blonde. And then it just grew out so long over the course of the pandemic stuff that it ended up becoming an ombre accidentally. But I made it work. But yeah, if you are in the mood for pumpkin spice lattes, that is the pumpkin spice latte girl cosplay, which I had fun doing that one. I might do something similar to that one. Blonde Slade, thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, hey, welcome. If you are someone who wants to hang out tonight with us, we're just doing some chill fruit game. I'll probably only do a couple more runs because I just noticed what time it was. But thank you to anyone who survived the insanity that was Ethan and I doing essentially streamception speech jammer. And thank you to everyone who's here and everyone who's supported the streams. I can't believe we hit the goal. I can't believe we got to the next level of this type thing. Whatever the hell this is that Twitch is doing. But again, any gift cards that we activate through it, I will give back to the community because I don't need gift cards. I don't need those gift cards. Austin, take care. Thank you very, very much for vibing. So impressed that bit went on for that long. Ethan and I, again, we've known each other for 8 years, and he's someone that I genuinely, truthfully, consider my brother. For better and for worse. There are moments I get so frustrated with him, and there are moments that I have, infinite pride for the things that he's done and accomplished, and, it's just one of those things where I think that him and I can bounce off each other forever because we have been. If you guys don't know our history, feel free to go back to his channel. Literally type in Girbeagly, my username, into his channel. You'll find a whole bunch of Let's Plays from way back in the day that we used to do. And we used to stream together a lot as well, and things like that. The dizziness hasn't gone away. I'm going to try sweeping it off. Oh, no, May. I'm so sorry. It was truly... Listen, feel proud that you all survived that, because that was a freaking mess. But I'm doing the browser version right now, just so that I don't kill anyone with my defective, oh god, capture card. I had to unmute for a second on the browser. That's why it made that loud pop noise there. But I'm just going to be chilling with this. If you got questions, the way that we treat most of our streams are just AMA, just chatting, chill out streams. Again, I keep it in the just chatting category so that anyone who wants to take advantage of the current Crunchyroll deal. Are you kidding? I was about to drop that and get that hooked up. What the hell? Can do so. Anonymous, enjoy your 60 days of Crunchyroll.
Why would I get fat?
Enjoy Crunchyroll Premium. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Not Sidge and GV Phantom. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Thank you so much for that generosity. Again, if you are someone who's brand new here, feel free to, get into your pajamas, grab your favorite warm nighttime beverage, and just vibe. We call ourselves the Late Night Gang here because normally I can't get going until kind of later due to life obligations. Recently, it's been because I'm sick, and I'm literally working on a week and a half of work that I have to catch up on, which is not great because I have to travel again in less than a week for a really big gaming company out in New York City. But very, very excited to just chill with everyone for however much longer anyone is here for. And like I said, we sort of treat these like AMAs where if you want to ask questions, find out more about me, talk about random-ass topics, we're here for it. We just vibe as Late Night Gang. You've been in the creator industry a long time. Any tips for someone interested in wanting to start streaming? This is going to be really generic, and I'm sorry if this distracts me from reading chat for a second because I get into this question quite a bit with people. But a lot of the advice, ironically, that Ethan and I were doing during our bit is very real. I know that it sounds so cliche, but you need to make sure that your content is authentic. It's something you want to do. I don't doubt that, like, Jimmy, like Mr. Beast, like, I don't doubt that he wants to make the content he wants to make. He finds the weird things that he does authentic and, like, interesting. And that's something that, you know, that's kind of a cool aspect of him. Not saying that everyone out there is going to become a Mr. Beast or do what he does, but I think that any creator out there will tell you, be authentic. But also, along with that, just doing it is the number one piece of advice I always pass along. I know that sounds so unhelpful. That's something like, yeah, of course, just fucking do it. But, like, how? But here's the thing. When I started, sure, it was a very different creator ecosystem. It was a very different content ecosystem. But I started with a 10-year-old headset mic that I got from, like, my dad. He gave me. It was like a call center mic. I started with a webcam that was like a $15 webcam. Like Logitech crappy, not even the C920. Something that was like total garbage crap. And I edited my videos on Windows Movie Maker that was built into my laptop at the time. Because I couldn't even afford a PC at the time. I had such little money. I did not know if I was ever going to be able to do anything via an actual PC. And I used a free trial version of Bandicam to capture gameplay footage and do Let's Plays. Because I was very inspired by a small YouTuber named Markiplier that some of you might know. And Markiplier was, you know, just making these silly videos. His lighting wasn't the best. Like, if some of you who remember him playing, like, old Amnesia in the dark, like, you couldn't see what he, like, his face cam looked like garbage because he had no lights on, and he was vibing in the dark. And Mark and I have since become friends, which is just very surreal to say. Really cool to know him and even get some advice from him over the years. And honestly, I bring this up every single time, but I probably would not have a streaming career without him. Like, part of that, what Ethan was saying at the end of his stream, he'd never hold that against me, but, like, there's some truth to it. I wouldn't have the career that I have as a full-time creator and I do YouTube as well. Again, if you guys ever want to check out my YouTube channel, I haven't been super active on it lately, but I'm trying to get the fire for it back, the excitement for it back. But Mark and I used to play a lot of PUBG on his stream back when he did regular Twitch streams. It was me, him, and Amy. And if it wasn't for him, I probably would not have a full-time streaming career. So I'm very grateful for the Mark. And if it wasn't for people like Ethan supporting me over the years, because I've known Ethan since, you know, his YouTube channel was smaller than mine, I probably would not be where I'm at. So I'm so grateful for the friends I've made through this. But the thing is just doing it is the hardest part. Again, that sounds super cliche, but a lot of the people that I know who say, I want to get into content, don't ever take the step to actually make the content. They go, oh, but it's got to be perfect. It's got to look like Mark's content. Well, Mark has had 11 years to get his content to what it looks like now. And sure, it's a lot easier to get, like, access to technology, to get, you know, a semblance of an idea of what kind of content you want to make from people who have been doing it for a while. There's guides online now that teach you how to, like, you know, edit videos. That didn't exist when I first started making content. That was all self-taught. We shared that info word of mouth amongst your friends. Like, oh man, did you know, like, Adobe Premiere can do this? That kind of thing. But it's like one of those things where content, and here's the thing, Oversized Kirby, that's a valid feeling to have because things were different, but I want you to know it's also false. That's a false mentality. There are people who have way more opportunity now than I ever had. Because again, there is no guide to being a YouTuber anymore. Not the same way. You can learn all the technical aspects, which is incredible, but we didn't have a guide on how to make videos. We didn't have a guide. We were just people in our bedrooms just saying random shit, like in our bedroom and hoping. Like, I started making videos about how much I liked movies or like doing like Let's Plays of like indie games because my laptop couldn't run anything. And sure, I had years and years of that to get it right and figure it out and like what people liked. But what I did back then doesn't work the same way that it does now. Now you have things like TikTok to pop off on. There are people who just talk about like what they had for lunch on TikTok that are pulling in fucking numbers if that's your goal. Or have like a really dedicated fan base that like just likes to feel like they're not alone and talk about the fun things that they had for lunch, what they treated themselves to. There's a much larger canvas of ways to connect with people out there on the internet than there was when I was young. There's a much, much, much larger ecosystem to tap into. Way more people using the internet and way more people taking the internet seriously. Versus when I started making YouTube videos, no one, like, people would go, what do you mean you're a full-time content creator? How do you make money from that? That sounds stupid. Now you tell someone, hey, yeah, I make TikToks. And people are like, oh, that's so cool. What kind of TikToks do you make? So again, going back to my original advice, the biggest thing that I would recommend for people is, as silly as it fucking sounds, just do it. I know that sounds so cliche and so unhelpful, but if you don't hit the go button, if you go, oh, but I gotta wait until this is perfect and this is perfect and this is perfect so I can make videos just like Mark or just like Ethan, you're wasting time. You're not looking at it in a realistic way because you're comparing yourself to someone who has done it a lot longer, who has access to a lot more money than you to buy the gear that they want. And they're also possibly making a completely different type of content than you. You're not going to know what kind of content you like making until you start making it. You might go, I want to make Let's Play videos the same way that, Mark does. And then you start making them and you've invested, $1,000 into Adobe software and a new camera. And then you go, oh, god damn it. I hate making Let's Play videos. This sucks. And I just invested all this money into the best equipment I could get. Nah. Make shit that looks like a potato a little bit. That's okay. We all start off with potato stuff. And I was started to talking about this during the funny bit of Ethan and I commentating on each other's streams. But like my partner Morgan, she watches a lot of booktubers, people who talk about books on YouTube. They have no sound effects. They have no production value. Their cameras and their lighting look like dog shit. They have no background music. Their smash cuts look like crap. They look like something that has like a 5-second delay between them sometimes. There's just like dead air in their videos, and they rake in tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of views because people want to be there for the content. They don't care about the editing as much because they found their niche of, oh, I'm so interested in what these people are talking about. So there really are like no guarantees in content creation, except if you don't try, then you won't go anywhere at all. A little of something is better than nothing. A little of scuffed quality is so much better than nothing. And it allows you to work out the kinks and figure out what's gonna be the best for you. So that's my advice. Just do it. Like, literally just try it out. And if you like it, stick to it. Ask more questions. Learn more. If you don't like it, it's not for you. Maybe you haven't found your niche yet. Maybe content creation on that specific platform wasn't for you. Maybe YouTube's not your gig. Doing long form's hard as hell. I get it. Maybe TikTok, short form's more your jam. Where it's kind of fun. You just fire off like, oh, I hate Twitter. I don't want to tweet as much. All right, cool. Put it in a video form where you're just like, hey, have you guys ever thought about like how cotton candy is this? Make a video like that. Maybe it will pop off. You never can predict the algorithm. It could pop the hell off. Suddenly you're like, oh shit, I really like doing that. People seem to like it. Now I can make TikTok content. Awesome. I'm having fun. Follow your heart. Like, genuinely follow your heart. There's a reason Ethan's been as successful as he's been over the years. There's a reason people like Mark have. I got to talk to Mark about Iron Lung when we were in LA for Ethan's premiere. And he was telling me how much fun he's like, it's a lot of work and I'm exhausted and I can't wait for this to be over. But I'm having a lot of fun making something I want to make. There's a reason people like that succeed. They are making things they want to make. So there you go. There you have it. That's the best advice I can pass along to you. I hope it was helpful. I really do. So, there's like I said, I'm sorry I ignored chat for a little while, but I knew I was gonna have to lock in and talk about what I wanted to talk about with that stuff, because it's a much more complicated conversation than just, hey, do X, Y, and Z. Finding yourself in the process, as cliche and silly as that sounds, is an important part of the process. If you lose your sense of self to the numbers and the go grind lifestyle of it, and like, oh, I just want to put out videos and stream for 8 hours a day, blah, 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 you're going to burn out, you're not going to have fun, and you're going to be miserable, and people around you are going to be like, you look insane. Especially those of us who are industry veterans who are like, yo, slow down, theater kid. It's going to be okay. You got plenty of time to figure out your content. You got plenty of time to get those big gigs. You got plenty of time to pat yourself on the back and look back 3 years from now and go, man, I remember when I had 0 subscribers on YouTube or 0 followers on Twitch. You got plenty of time. It's okay. Deep breaths. That's the way that I like to try to do it and remind people of it. So yeah. Very helpful. Thank you for answering my question. The vibes in here are extremely lovely. This is just me late night vibing. This is what we do. Sometimes we have chaotic poop jokes going on that the community is starting up. Or sometimes we're doing wholesome, hey, everyone can do it type of vibes. Because, like, who the hell am I? Why do I have this job? I'm no one special. I'm just me at the end of the day. If I can do this, if I've been able to do this for as long as I have, 10 years of, and I'm not going to lie, it takes work. You grind your butt off. It's exhausting. There are days that I've thought about giving up. But if I can do it, literally any of you can. It takes work, though. Just don't lose yourself in the process, please. There's enough of those people. I bring up this story every now and then as like the number one thing that drove me crazy one year when I was at a PAX with... who the hell was I hanging out with? I was hanging out with, do you need a capture card to stream play? No, there's software you can use instead of capture cards, which is great. If you want to do consoles, play Switch on computer? Yes, you do need a capture card for Switch. I'm sorry, I missed that one word in there. By the way, mods, I hope that chat has slowed down enough that you guys feel comfortable and okay with everything. If you needed to put it in slow mode or anything, I didn't notice, but hope that things are a-okay for you as well. Thank you to our kind mod team for being here and supporting our community. But there are always going to be people who try to push you towards just numbers. But like what Ethan and I were talking about, I think it's important to focus on the overall experience, because if something's going to be your job and it's going to be full-time, if it's not pleasant, it's going to start wearing on you, and other people, more importantly, are going to start noticing. If you lose yourself to this thing, people around you notice. I was at a PAX East, I think. Maybe it was PAX West years ago. There was a YouTube party that I was at with Mark, Sean, Jacksepticeye, Alice, formerly Pixel Pit, Morgan, my partner. I can't remember who else. I think Ethan was there too. But we walked in, and it was like it's supposed to be this like VIP invite-only party, which was really cool that we had like a little place to just sort of relax after a exhausting day of PAX and doing signings and panels and stuff. But we walked in, and unfortunately, some of the other creators in there were super fans of like Mark and Sean, which is fine. You know, they're fine talking to people who are in the biz who also got to start because of them or appreciate them. They're not like unkind to those people. But the problem was how these people sort of approached. And the way that they approached was, we were in the party for maybe 3 minutes, and a guy walked up and he went, "Oh, Markiplier. Oh my God, Markiplier. I'm a huge fan. By the way, my username on YouTube is this." And he just like held up his phone, and he had his YouTube channel open. And he's like, "See how many subscribers I have? I have 174,000 subscribers. I do Fortnite content. Look at this video that has 2 million views on it." And I could tell all life left Mark's face instantly. He just went, he gets this look that where his whole face sinks. It's a very, very, receptive, facial, emotive person. And he just went, like, the guy walked up and he was like, oh, hey, what's up? And then the guy started talking about numbers, and his face just went, and he was like, oh, great. And, like, you could just tell he died inside, where he was just like, he gave me this look like, what the fuck is happening? And it was just really, really intense. But people notice those things where they're like, oh, this is a guy who's like a little bit lost in the sauce. He doesn't realize this is not super cool. And it's a bummer because obviously people should be excited about their accomplishments, but talking shop all the time and thinking that numbers are the coolest thing and only thing that matters, don't lose yourself to that. That is a big, big thing. No, my game crashed. No, it froze. That was going to be the one, too. I have to refresh. Good God. I've been wanting to do an Unis Honest resolution like Lixian, but I have no clue what to do. Think I do now. I want to take some sort of short video as a way to romanticize my life. Do it. Who's stopping you? Here's my thing. We talk about this all the time in this community, especially if you're new here. You probably haven't heard this, but I'm a big believer in kill all cringe. If you are doing something that you like to do that does not hurt you and it does not hurt other people, then no one has the right to tell you not to do that thing. There will be people who try to tell you that, but honestly, fuck them. They're not the ones who have to live your life. So even if you make a mistake, even if you do something that you go, ah, shit, I regret doing that now, you're the one who has to live with the consequences, not them. They don't get a say in that. So if it's something like, hey, I want to just do this shit, give it a try. Like I said, if it doesn't hurt you, if it doesn't hurt other people, if it doesn't, cause some sort of horrible disruption, then just do it. That's the way that I like to look at it. So give it a go. If you go, hey, I want to make a channel where all I do is I air fry different Dollar Tree products, fucking do it. Who's stopping you besides yourself? Which I understand is the biggest opponent because that's our inner voice yelling at us that we're silly and stupid. But you don't have to listen to that all the time. I'm literally in therapy to work on my own imposter syndrome, so I get it. But you can do it. I promise you. I promise you. Have fun. Stealing that? Do it up. Do it up. I expect before the end of the year to have some of you tell me that you have an air frying channel where all you do is you try out different Dollar Tree products in the air fryer. I will subscribe to that in a heartbeat. That's my kind of content. Also, if I'm coughing a little bit, I'm sorry, I'm getting over a cold. In the past few months, you've motivated me to try things with music again. Hell yeah, Xana, I'm so glad that I'm able to because, listen, we get one go around this lifetime thing. Might as well do things we enjoy doing whenever we can, whenever our brains let us do those things. And there are some people who have just sort of, like they make it look effortless. So I get that there's always like this intimidation factor. Oh my God, Ethan just did a whole fucking tour. Well, hey, if you watched the documentary, which I hope a lot of you got to do because it was great. Again, I'm so grateful I got to be out there in person for the red carpet event. But Ethan talks about throughout that documentary how nervous he still gets no matter what. I shared this story the other night again, but I love sharing this one. Ethan and I, we used to, some of you might remember meeting us at like Indie PopCon or PAX. We used to do a lot of signings together. We used to do a lot of panels together, that kind of thing. But we both used to get this thing, this very common thing. So it's not that weird, okay, chat? But we both used to get this thing called the nervous poops right before we did anything. Where we both have to run to the bathroom. It'd be like right before a panel that we had to do. We go, oh my God, I'm getting the nervous poops. And we'd both go, oh my God, you reminded me I have to go poop. We go to the bathroom together. We'd have some nervous poops in the stalls next to each other while we chatted about how great we were going to do. We were like, really like trying to, we got this, man. Don't worry, I'm nervous too. But like, we had done so many of those. We had talked to literally thousands of fans. And we still got nervous. It's okay. Nerves mean you care about something. Nerves mean that you care enough about something that you're afraid of doing badly, which is not a bad thing. Nerves mean that you want to do well at something, which means you're probably going to do a lot better at it than you think because you care. So that's the way I try to look at it. But like, yeah, I mean, friggin' most people out there, no matter how often you see them do something, they're probably a little bit nervous that it's going to flop or something. Morgan and I got invited to Mark's house years ago when Heist with Markiplier was dropping to watch it the night before it released with him and Amy and get some delicious Thai takeout food. And so we got to do that, and Mark was like a nervous wreck. He was just walking around. He was pacing around the house, and he was just like, oh, God. Oh, no. I hope this does well. I really hope this does well. And he's, I got to get this all ready. I got to launch this here. Oh, you know, like, he wasn't, like, super, super nervous the way that, like, you see most people. But you could tell he was antsy. And in my head, that was one of the most, like, those moments where, you know, we had known each other for a few years. It was the first time I'd ever been over to his house. But it was one of the first times I remember looking at him and being like, this is Mark Fishbach. This isn't Markiplier. This is like the person Mark. Sure, he invited me over to watch some of his content. But like, this is like a real person who's getting nervous because he cares. And he hopes that this thing doesn't flop so that he can keep making more cool stuff. And that was like a big moment for me. For which project? It was Heist. So it was the night before Heist came out. We got to do an early run of it, which was really, honestly, very intimidating because Mark did this fucking stupid thing where he, like, it was like a psychology test where Morgan and I, he'd be like, oh, nice watermelon moment, where he would be like, all right, are you going to do the left choice or are you going to do the right choice? And we'd be like, the left? And he'd go, interesting. And like, we'd be like, dude, what the hell? Are we being graded on this? Like, why are you doing that every single time? Did we make the wrong choice? No, he was just being a troll. He was trying to get into our brains. But it was very, very fun to see that early. But I could tell how antsy he was. He was just pacing around his house. He was getting like, he's like, oh no, I hope this goes over well, kind of thing. So no matter who you are, no matter what you're doing, know that the greats that came before you, that you were inspired by, feel the same human emotions you do. And that's okay. It just sometimes you start learning better techniques for masking those or working through them. And that comes with just time and experience. I've been a theater kid my entire life. And I loved the stage. I loved performing. Part of the reason I became a band performer, I toured up and down the East Coast for a while with a couple bands I was in back in the day, during the ye old scene days of the mid 2000s when everyone had a garage band. But I would get nervous before I went on stage every single time. When I did theater performances, I got nervous every single time. When I did student film when I was in college, every single time. When I did improv comedy in college, every single time I took the stage. Every single time a bit was starting to get heated up. Nowadays, like, I mean, again, everyone who has known me through my content for years knows every time, the first time I ever had a solo panel at Indie PopCon when Ethan and I were there last, my very first solo panel that year, I was afraid no one was going to show up. I was so afraid nobody was going to show up to that. I kept tweeting out. I was like, well, if like 20 people show up to this thing, we'll just stand around in a circle and do like an impromptu Q&A vibe session where we just chill and talk. And then enough people lined up that they had to hook me up with a bigger panel room. So again, have patience and give yourself some grace for the time you'll need to adapt into a creator. There you go. I'm dying at Brian being so good at this game and barely even paying attention because he's been having a deep convo with chat. I just fully dissociate all the time. That's how I survive life. That's how I survived the bit Ethan and I were doing. But yeah, hopefully that helps some people out there. Because again, I know a couple people in the industry who are fresh-faced young bucks who are starting to... Why did that push all of the melons up? Dude. Who are getting all these big opportunities, and they're go, go, go. I'm so excited. Full force. And I'm periodically being like, bro, I am so proud of you. So excited for you. But you need to fucking learn to breathe. You need to chill. You're making everyone around you nervous. And it sounds like a joke, but as someone who was go, go, go button for probably the first, 6 years of me doing, content, and especially the early years of me doing it full time, I burn out hard. I literally had to go to therapy because I burn out so hard. I had to take, a full year off from, making YouTube videos because I burn out so hard at one point. So, it's not a joke. We go, I have ADHD, I'm neurospicy. What's patience? Yeah, I get that joke. That's kind of funny. But also, something you have to be aware of, or you will not survive this industry. You are not going to be the exception. You are not the chosen one. Everyone has a limit, and I worry for the young creators who see, the glitz and glam side of content creation, who go, oh, I just have to push harder. No, you don't. You are going to die. There's a reason that a lot of us, people who have been around a long time, I always credit Sean, Jacksepticeye, for putting out his mental health video going, yeah, I can't do two, because back in the day when Ethan and I started, and Mark and Sean, there was a standard where if you wanted to hang with the big boys, you had to upload 2 Let's Plays a day, which was just an impossible standard to meet. And Sean put out that video years ago, and I remember it to this day as being the tipping point for me. I will always give him credit for that, where he was like, I am suffering massive anxiety and depression because I cannot realistically put up 2 YouTube videos a day, and I don't know why we standardize this. And everyone basically breathed this collective sigh of relief and went, oh my God, I feel this way too, and I thought I was just being a big fucking baby. And he was like, I'm not going to do that anymore. And then from that point on, it was no longer the YouTube standard to do that. So that was something that was a big, important turning point. Probably my number one piece of advice that I like to pass on to people outside of just do it is take breaks, learn where your limits are, and don't be ashamed of those limits. Because, again, there are a lot of people I know who are up and coming, or are people who are finally getting their shot after trying to do this for years, who are like, I have to go all the time forever. Well, I'm like, you are going to regret that. And I don't want to see that happen to them. A lot of people in the younger generation. So yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was a very good video. That really helped standardize a lot of the change that you've gotten to see in how people do this crazy weird thing that we call content creation. So big ups to Shawnee boy for that one. Also, I'm sorry I missed so much of chat. I'm back here again. AMA. Hit me up with questions. We be vibing. Hit me up with good news. You name it. We're chilling. I'm going to get a gosh darn 3,000 on this run, and then I'm going to probably have to get running because I, again, forgot what time it was. And object permanence, the clock that is right on my screen, out of my brain. Because if you guys don't know, if you haven't looked at my tags on my stream, I am severely ADHD. And I object permanenced what time it was, which is not good because I am sick and need to go to bed. But Yes, thank you to everyone hanging out, listening to me ramble about this stuff. I always like when people ask me about this kind of thing. Because it's all I know. It's all I know. I lived a whole ass life. Real jobs and everything before I became a full-time YouTuber. But at the same time, this is the thing that I still love. I know this seems like silly gaming for just like a Twitch audience or whatever. Or silly videos on YouTube. But like, I love doing what I do. I genuinely love it. It really is something that I hope YouTube and content creation in general lasts forever. Maybe not in its current form. I think that there's a lot we can do to improve it, but I like talking about it. It is something I've just always enjoyed. As a viewer, I can't even keep up with 2 uploads a day from any given person. I'm so glad that the norm changed. That was the other thing, was a lot of people who watched were like, I can't even watch that many Let's Plays a day. If you guys are uploading like 2 15-minute Let's Plays a day, sure, that's only half an hour, but it like feels exhausting. It's breakneck pace. And the way people consume things back then was different than now too. I feel like people consume things in a much more rapid way, or they sit down and they dedicate their day to like a video. Like, because a lot of people are uploading like movie-length videos now. And that's changed the landscape a lot. That's something that me as an old head in this industry has to really adjust to quite a bit. So, oh dang, if only you hadn't seen the time. Good news, I made more delicious homemade soup tonight, built a coat rack, and set up the kitchen. What the hell? Are you a superhero? That's like the most productive day of all time, Alex. That's dope. Love that you had a great day. Very good stuff. Homemade soup sounds so good. I haven't made homemade soup in so long. It used to be one of my favorite foods to make. Favorite feuds. Love a good soup feud. Boom. Oh! That's scaring me. Don't do that. Okay. A little bit of breathing room. You and Trey are the only people I know that use the term old head. I mean, it's because, is Trey also old? Because I use it because I'm old. Because that's an old school phrase. Old head. So it could be that. If you're an ancient crusty being like me. Oh, that's so close to the line. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Ah! Okay. I'm good. Oh, are we so back? Or is it Jover? Oh! Are we so Barack? Oh, why did I put that there? That's blocking that now. You mother of pearl, dude. Oh, ass balls. No! No, it's Dad. It's so Jover. That's so pathetic. I'm almost 2 years older than him. Old soul, then. That's what's going on there. I'll answer a couple more AMAs before I go here tonight, but I think I'm done with Fruit Game because that was pathetic last showing. Holy cow. I have really good news. Tomorrow I have a consultation appointment for a partial hysterectomy. I've suffered unbearable pain since I was 10 years old. Oh my God. I'm so glad that you're doing that for yourself. I hope that that is something that changes your life. Truly. Honestly. Need more people who are in the medical field to take women's health seriously. Or womb-having people's health seriously. My battery's running out, but I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thanks for the chat, Brian. Not the Amanda Show. Take care. I love your username, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Good news. The car problems I have aren't nearly as bad as I thought. My shift would get stuck in park. Come to find it was the shift lock button getting stuck. Whoa, okay. I'm taking my car to a shop tomorrow to get a checkup to make sure everything's Gucci. That's great. I'm so glad to hear that it is not nearly as complicated of a fix for you, and I hope that that's a lot cheaper for you. That's great, Brookie. I love that we started good news on our own. I mean, good news is whenever. That's just how these places go. Good news, my latest test was continuing to show no sign of disease. Xana, I am so happy for you. Genuinely so happy. That is incredible news. I hope that those scans continue to go that way for you. That's so awesome to hear. Genuinely. Good news, the show I'm in started tech rehearsals today. I had to take out all my piercings, and when I see myself without them, I'm like, who is she? Beans, I get you. And little things that are like regular everyday things do that to my brain as well. I feel you. Like if I started not middle parting my hair anymore and went back to a side part, I would freak out every time I saw myself in the mirror. I hope that tech rehearsals go really well, though. Seriously, I mean, big step in production. And anyone who's newer here, if you have AMA stuff, would like to get to know me a little bit better, I'm pretty much an open book. I suffered ego death a very long time ago in my life, which means that I'm not too proud to talk about things for the most part. Every now and then I go, yeah, you just crossed your line. But outside of that, I love a good chat with people. I do. So, sorry, I got a DM. Austin, I don't know if you're still watching, but absolutely go for it, dude. For my good news, I had a good stream with everybody. And I'm also getting flown out to New York City, which is so awesome that this company is flying me because it's literally a 1-hour flight. I don't even have to be on the plane very long. And then I get to see something early that a lot of you won't get to see right away. For one of my favorite game franchises of all time. And I'm so excited for that. It's going to be dope as hell. Yes. My good news is that I've decided I'm shifting my profession. I'm a photographer currently. I'm thinking of going back to study to be a counselor. Finally, after years, I bagged myself in an assessment to be diagnosed for my chronic pain. That's great! Congrats, Lulu! I hope that all that goes very well. Big shift up in the meta. You deserve it? Yeah, you know, I work hard. I don't want to have to give up on this job just because things are financially tighter than they've ever been. I'm going to push through. I will find a way to survive. You guys know that. And to have companies still taking me seriously and wanting to work with me. I wish. You guys have no idea how much I wish I could share what company this is that called me up off of the frickin' backup bench to be like, do you want to come do this cool event in New York City? And I was like, yeah, it sounds awesome. So excited. I can't wait till I get to share it with everybody. Sending all the good vibes and happy medical new vibes to all chat. Yes. Happy medical new good vibes. Yes, for sure. The earring looks fucking awesome. Thank you. I appreciate this. This is a cheap ass Hot Topic earring. I got like 6 pairs of earrings from Hot Topic a couple years ago, back when like the K-pop dangly earring was like cool. It's got a little key on it, and then like the actual like stud is sort of faded because like it was just covered in like cheap chrome that wore off, but it's got a little hang down chain and a little key, which I think is cool. But it was like $12 for like 6 pairs of earrings, which was great. Cause I was like, I'm Korean. I can rock sort of the K-pop look a little bit, right? So that's what I'm doing. And especially with like the shorter like 90s style hair, I think I got a bit of the cool Korean vibe going. I think when I had my long hair, it was nice for a lot of the femme cosplays I did. But also I looked a little Steve Aoki, you know. So excited for you, Brian. Can't wait to see what the company it is. Yeah, they're having me sign an embargo or NDA. So I can't share yet, but all I can say is if you think of the top 3 biggest like gaming brands you can think of, guess one of them, and there is a 1 in 3 chance you're right. That's all I'll say. My good news is that I finally became Grimace. I now have purple hair. Eliza, that probably looks dope. That probably looks awesome. 100% it looks so good and gives that grunge vibe too. Yeah, I mean that's what I grew up during the grunge era, so I'm down with that. I could knit a baby blanket. Oh my god, I hope my hands aren't too sore to do that. Good luck to you knitting. Purple hair gang, yeah. I had purple hair years ago, very briefly. The very first time some of you remember the era where I had the streak, where it was side part with 1 streak, sort of like my avatar, my profile picture still is in a lot of places. That was for a charity incentive where I had just 1 streak of blonde hair I had bleached, and then I had dyed it purple with temporary dye, and that was a charity incentive for, I can't remember which charity. I think we're raising money for like mental health or something. But I wash my hair a lot because I have very oily hair. And what ended up happening was the hair dye washed out almost immediately. And so I put up a picture of me with just the blonde stripe. And everyone who was in the fandom at the time, everyone in the community was like, oh my God, that actually looks so dope with the blonde. You should keep that. So that's how it started. And then over 2020, I was like, I got nothing to fucking do. I'm stuck inside. And did the whole blonde thing, which was pretty fun as well. I've gone through so many different hairstyle changes and hair color changes. But for that one day, I was part of Purple Hair Gang, Of course, I had purple hair and pronouns. Brian, did you miss me becoming an aunt announcement? Yeah, Kettle, I don't know if you noticed, but we had quite a few people chatting tonight. We got rated by Ethan's community, and we were talking about a number of different things. So I did miss that, but congrats to you. That's great. I remember making you an edit to celebrate that. Yeah, Lulu. All the people who've been around for a long time definitely remember. That's why I don't remember the purple. It didn't last. Yeah, it was literally a day because there was a choice between, I think it was like a green stripe and a purple stripe were the two colors of, I think Morgan was using like Manic Panic dye at the time. And I was like, I don't know which one like would look better. And everyone's like, oh, purple would look the best. But the other part of it washing out that was really good was the purple, like my hair's so dark and the purple was so dark that it ended up blending together a little bit. And as a result, kind of didn't make it wasn't like a special thing because my hair in certain lighting has almost like a dark brown reddish tint. So, which is like a thing for a lot of Koreans out there is our hair is not just black. And so the purple ended up just blending in. So it wasn't much of a charity incentive anyway. Well, then when I went blonde, when I had just the blonde streak, then people started getting talking, which was pretty cool. In 8th grade, I dyed the ends of my hair blue on the left and pink on the right, like Harley Quinn. It's huge. That actually sounds like a pretty dope dye job there. Kind of like that. Andy Kreisbear, hello. Hi. Coming in super late, but I hope stream has been great. It's been something. It's been absolutely nuts. I have not recovered yet from, so let's do a quick rundown of all the things going on. We have the Hype Challenge, which thank you everybody for getting us up to level 1, almost to level 2 already. This is something I just got picked out of a obscureness basically to do for Twitch. Twitch is trying out this new feature called Hype Challenge, where every bit, every donation, subs, not every donation. So, sorry, let me restart this. Thank you, Alex, for pulling up the command. You're supposed to cry at the dono, by the way. I'll probably cry after stream's over. I won't lie. I'm still processing it. But good God, I pretty much hyperventilated. So, it was up there. Like, probably shouldn't have been yelling that loud when my throat is still recovering. But for every bit donated, for every resub, for every prime sub, for every gifted sub, for every new sub, I get what's called experience points on this bar down here. And this overlay has to stay up from now until the 16th is when this runs. But this is, or the 17th, I'm sorry. And what will happen is when this bar fills up, every time it fills up, I get a new prize from Twitch. Sound less sick? I'm way less sick than I was, fortunately. Thank goodness. Still definitely on the mend, but almost 100%. I'd say I'm at like 80% right now, which is good enough to have gotten some of my work I needed to get done today, which was really, really good for me. Yeah, so at level 1, we earned a $10 Amazon gift card, which I'll be giving away to the community whenever they send that my way. And then there's things like Steam gift cards, DoorDash gift cards, that kind of thing. I'd rather give those to the community because the amount of support it takes to even max out one of these bars. If I want those things, I can just get it with that financial support you guys give me. So it's kind of unfair to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to keep the gift card too. So some of the prizes, if we do end up getting up to the higher levels where I get like the LED custom username sign, I'll keep that obviously. But for a lot of this stuff, you know, you guys, that will go back to the community, which will be very, very cool. But so that's going on. Hype Challenge is happening till the 17th. Just a fun extra thing. I'm not going to push it with any sort of incentives or pressurized sort of, you know, reminders. Just every now and then let people know why the hell this even exists on the stream. If it happens, naturally it happens. The thing that I will push a little bit more is we got the Crunchyroll thing still going on, which is cool. 2 gifted subs equals 60 days of Crunchyroll Mega Fan tier, which is just an awesome deal. So thank you to Twitch for that. We had a $500 donation come through, which destroyed my brain for a little bit. Definitely overheated. I think that my brain was overclocked. That was intense. That was a lot. So very grateful for that. Had 31 subs out of 25 today, which I can't say, anything bad about. The fact that we're back at the halfway point till we get to Girl Week is just phenomenal, and I'm eternally grateful. Not to sound like the little alien guys from Toy Story. We are eternally grateful. The claw. Like, I am eternally grateful to this community for wanting to see me do more stuff online. So thank you, all of you, genuinely, for everything that's gone on tonight. We did a Ethan reacting to my stream while I reacted to his stream. And there was like 18 iterations of the window going on at the same time. So if you've ever seen that sketch where Bo Burnham on his Inside album is doing like the Dude Bro podcast, where he's just talking over himself back and forth, or the green screen where he's reacting to himself on a loop, that is basically what that was. And we somehow managed to do that for 27 minutes. So that was a pretty good bit. So that happened. And then Ethan rated here, which was really nice. Seems like a lot of people are giving those things back to the community, which is really nice. Love when the chatters are giving a little treat. Yeah, if you guys are going to support me that much, like, I would rather send that back to the community. The one that I hope we get to that I can give away to the community is a $40 DoorDash. Because groceries are expensive and takeout's fucking expensive right now, like delivery. You guys deserve a little treat, for sure. Can't wait to not be poor anymore and break your brain. I mean, my brain was broken tonight, so I hope you don't mean that much. Are we the Claw? I guess you are tonight. You saved our lives. We're eternally grateful. Yeah. Love that. And then while we're hanging out here, late night style with, hanging out here, sexual style. Sorry, I had to be cringe for a second. Not the clip. We're just doing wind down AMA with people who might not be familiar with the community. But everyone who we got so many followers tonight. I'm very, 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 very just, I'm broken. The generosity is unreal. I can't wait to see Ethan later this month. I can't wait to share more of my adventures and finally get some goddamn YouTube content up. Streamer broke? Yeah, I've been broken. Yeah, definitely been broken. 23K? Wait, what's 23K? Oh, you mean how many followers? Yeah, I've been at I've just been, here's the thing. I've been past 23K followers for ages, and then I will lose like 20 followers, and I'll go, oh my god, I'm about to dip back into 22K, and then I'll get like a raid, and then we'll go back up to this. But I guarantee in like a week, like 20 of those people who followed tonight will disappear, and we'll be back to like the danger zone of slipping back into 22K. It keeps happening over and over again. All the time. Oh my god. It's so hard to grow on this platform when you're not doing just trending content. Or have like a cool gimmick. So I got to come up with a cool gimmick once I start feeling better, because I was so inspired. This is what sucks about the timing of all this shit, right? I went to Ethan's thing. I got to be so inspired by his documentary because, like, I'm proud of, like, everything he was talking about. The message of it was good. Him just basically being like, even if you're nervous, just go do it kind of thing is awesome. Great message to share. Got to hang out with all these other creative people, ton of my friends who do this thing together. It's always reinvigorating being out on the West Coast with, like, creator culture around me. And the part of creator culture I don't hate. It's just nice to be around genuine people who are inspired and inspirational in turn. And so I was like, I am full of so much energy. I'm going to come back home and give myself like 2 days to recover from travel because jet lag is a bitch. And that's going to be great. And then I got sick. And I've been sick for the past week. And I have not been able to recover fully. And I have not been able to do the work because I was like, not only am I going to stream a whole bunch in November because it's my birthday month, and I just need to, like, as I get older and closer to death, I have to remind myself that I'm doing the right thing and I'm doing something I'm good at. And I am good at this because I've been doing it long enough that I have to be good at it. And there's people who watch me, so I have to be good at it, right? But also, make YouTube content. I was so excited to make so many YouTube videos. And then I got too sick to even sit up and edit. So, happy Girbeagly. Oh my god, the Girbeagly again. Oh, gosh. The memories of Girbeagly where chat was hijacking streams and just giving way too much every stream was unreal. What day's your birthday? It's the 13th, which is in, I guess, 5 days technically now, which is wild to think about. But, I will be turning, like, 96 years old or whatever, which is wild. But, if I don't die on camera and immediately turn to dust, I don't know when I'm going to celebrate, because now that I think about it, I might have to celebrate the 12th on Sunday, because Morgan's going to want to do stuff on Monday, and then Tuesday, the 14th, I fly to New York City, I do my event the 15th, and I either fly back that same night, or I fly back Thursday morning on the 16th. So that week is a clusterfuck for me. My best friend just showed me that they got purple rock SpongeBob nails with the peanuts and Gigi on one of the nails. It's so perfect. That's awesome.
Well, you look great for 96 cat.
Thank you, Twy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for using your Prime here, helping us out with the Hype Challenge. For 17 months. What the heck? I appreciate that. Seriously. Thank you for your continued support. You get better with age like wine does. Oh, thank you. Stop it. Flattery will get you everywhere. I try to give at least a youthful spirit, even if I start looking a little bit older. I try to maintain my joy of life. I try to not become one of those sour, puckered up, fucking, like, out of touch, boomerized millennials. Like, I hate those people so much. We're like, what is that? I don't understand what that is. It's stupid. Oh, I barely know how to use my phone. Like, fuck you. Shut up. No one wants to hear you. I want to have fun. I want to heal my inner child by enjoying the franchises I did when I was a kid, or things I didn't get to enjoy when I was a kid, but I now have the freedom to as an adult. I want to have fun doing the things that I get to do online. You know, I like to engage in hobbies. I like to have funny conversations about jokey things with people. Like, that's my vibe. I always want to have a little bit of a youthful demeanor no matter how old I get. So I think that's partially my secret to looking as young as I do at my age. Sunday sounds good. If you end up streaming, then you go past midnight anyway. We can start your birthday with it. True. Yeah. I have to talk to Morgan and see what plan she has. And then from there, we'll figure it out. I think we are from the same year, so I need to believe this. You're streaming so much later than I expected. Yeah, we got a very, very big raid, so that's why. Get some wonderful rest, though, Twilight. I got to get going as well. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I just hit the 4-hour mark, and I streamed for about an hour longer than I meant to tonight, if I'm going to be honest, with how sick I was feeling earlier when I woke up. But all of you are so incredible. This was such a fun stream. I appreciate you all a ton. I hope that this was a blast. Just vibing out, having a good time together is always something I will cherish and appreciate. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's something that brings me a lot of joy, that I can just hang out and vibe and talk about whatever the hell I want to talk about and whatever the hell you guys want to talk about. You know, hope you enjoyed the stream content some of us left you tonight. I am very excited to check Twitter and the Discord and whatever else chaos has wrought tonight. Thank you all, like, genuinely for being here. I'm gonna let's raid over to Julian's doing some late night Minecraft vibing. When is the last time I got to raid Julian? Oh my god. If you guys want to do some late night Minecraft vibing, keeping the party going, stick around for that. Even if you can't stick around for stream, please at least stick around for the raid long enough that we can show someone that I, respect a lot and care about some love, even just long enough to drop off the raid message, and then you can bounce if you need to, because I'm probably going to have to bounce right away as well. Julian does some of the most relaxing Minecraft streams, so we'll send you that way. Let me get a nice Oh, man. Let's get a nice raid message going. Here we go. Something simple. Oh, wait. No. This is good. Here we go. If you don't know Julian, literally one of the nicest people in the whole world. Here we go. If you don't have my salute emote, feel free to put in whichever ones you have. Or, if you want to, just a classic 07. That does the same thing. Or you can just use like an emoji. Whatever you feel like. I'm not going to judge you. But you should have access to my emotes. They're pretty good. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for being here tonight. All of you are fantastic. Again, stick around for the raid at the very least, just so we can show someone we appreciate some love. All of you are so great. Awesome company here into the late hours of the night. And just know that I appreciate all of you. I hope I see all of you back again. I'll be streaming again on Thursday. So Thursday, I don't know, put up a Twitch story to remind people. I don't know how people get messages about me anymore. If you join the Discord, you'll get a at everyone ping whenever I go live as well. Make sure to follow, that kind of thing. Thank you to everyone who followed. All of you are beautiful. But thank you for hanging out. All of you are very, very kind. Thanks for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations. You guys broke my brain tonight. I'm so unbelievably grateful. Anytime we hit the daily subs of 25 or up, I'm just like, what did I do? I'm nothing special. So thank you for making me feel special, even briefly. All of you are just so kind. I hope you all had a great time lurking or chatting, no matter what you did here. Like, I hope you had fun. And please know that you are contributing to the growth of this community. Watch time's super important to Twitch. Having people here chatting is something that keeps me active and gives me a lot of good vibes. I like talking about everything under the sun, as many of you know. So, bring up some topics. Let's talk about some fun stuff. But all of you are great. Seriously. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You're all the best in the world. You really, really are. I appreciate you a ton. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get going here. Love you. Love you a lot. We'll get the raid going over to Julian. I just got to make sure he's still freaking live. Yep, okay. And even if you can't stick around for his stream, at the very least, stick around for the raid to drop our fun raid message. There's the raid message again if you need it. I'm going to send you all over that way. Thank you. See you there. See you Thursday for more streaming. Love you guys. Goodbye. Stay cranky. Bye. Bye. Bye.